Alright. Let's do this. Alright, are we live? Are we live, my friends? How we looking? How we looking? Yo! We are live. Welcome, and everybody, we are back with some more Titanfall Tuesday. I actually have off of work today, so I have a little more time than normal. I don't normally have off on Tuesdays, so this is... Yes, this is an unusual day. I'll be able to play for quite a bit longer than normal because I have nothing else to do. I don't have to go to work today. Yeah, I just worked the last 4 days in a row, and... Alright. Alright, I think we are ready. We've got everything on. I'm going to be completely blind to the clock. Alright, so I'm going to put that in the chat because historically the live split clock has been a big source of stress. So I kindly ask everyone to not discuss what is on it as we go throughout the run. So, alright, one more thing I want to check actually. Pardon me a moment before we begin. Okay, Okay. Alright, there's one more thing I wanted to check before we get going on the run. So let us begin. Excuse me.
步枪兵库珀，我们走吧。
Alright.
船上的模拟舱一定重启过了，我们得重新设定。
Yeah, I took a break on Sunday, did some IL practice, did some more explorations, so... Learned a couple new optimizations for Beacon Chapter 3, so...
我们看看你记得多少。设定神经连线，和泰坦连线类似，但不一样。学新技能得有正确的心态。
Alright, let's do this.
啊，好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作，校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式，经过强化后会像直觉反应一样自然。好漂亮！好，这才像样。
I've been getting a lot better at that lately.
简单的2连跳，跟着换影。 护身星移以后，我们夺回了。
It's not as inconsistent as it used to be.
反抗军越来越有规模，每天都有更多像你一样的人加入来对抗 IL。
Alright. See if I can get the...
填装弹药。
Oh, are you kidding?
会调整，用武器上瞄准镜。很好，你可以继续练习，结束后至试炼室。跟着幻影或另寻路径。铁玉在战斗中必须保持平衡，速度很重要，但你也得能够击中你的目标。我们得练习这些技能，直到成为直觉反应。
That could have been better, but you know what? I'm gonna roll with it because that honestly could have been worse.
练习都结束了，
来吧，我准备好了。
很好。
Get this going first so that
开始后半段训练，泰坦，开一架进来吧。
then the rest of us can play out because the rest of this is just a big cutscene. So
这就对了，但首先需要更多空间。
now I'll get back to the chat. All right, cool. Hey, yo, Has, what is up?
先锋级，
What is up?
反抗军自行研发，这是我们首次自行设计的泰坦，不是向 IMC 偷来的。
Oh yeah, right. I gotta start spamming this real quick.
呼叫你的第一架泰坦吧。看上面，天上来了。好了，步枪兵，看来有大事要发生了。我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要信号。
What is up, Pez?
别急，克罗。
Yeah, we are starting to run.
需要点时间适应，他没问题的，相信我。
是长官。
全体就
See what we can do here.
这不是
注意，他们杀过来，他们想要杀过来，训练的还不错，有一天你会熟练它。
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get ready to bring up a clock because I'm gonna need one, like a stopwatch.
安德森，
I'm gonna need one when we get to Beacon Chapter 3 for a specific strategy, to optimize a specific strategy.
下面见了，库珀。
So I just went ahead and set one up. It's oddly
他短程的模
specific.
拟舱库珀，运输机上碰碰。
Alright, let's go ahead and finish off the gauntlet and head into the run itself. Yeah, my routing is going to change slightly for Beacon 3, but not by much. I'm going to be going and picking up some Gravity Star grenades once we get to the Beacon dish versus going straight for the dish. But honestly, it's not going to be more than probably a second to grab them. Yeah, it's a strategy called Discount Tesco. There's a higher level version of it called Tesco Meal Deal. But Discount Tesco, you grab some Gravity Stars, kill a bunch of grunts on the way back down to BT. And then you specifically target the grunts when you get back to BT. And you wait about 55 seconds after the Reaper spawns, because the fight is an auto-scroller. And there's a spawn limit on the Stalkers, so you can actually hit the spawn cap, and then wait until that 55-second timer runs out, and then kill the Stalkers, and then you're done. So you don't have to keep chasing them down. So it's just an optimization of that fight. It saves roughly 8 to 9 seconds, maybe 10. So, and it's a free time save. There's really nothing extra that I have to do other than grab the Gravity Stars, but I mean, I could probably do the same thing with Fire Stars, honestly, but I could probably achieve the same goal. I think it's just that Gravity Stars are the known method, but I'm sure Fire Stars would do the same thing. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Very good start. Okay. Well, that's a good start. Good. Very clean, 18-hour cutscene skip, because that takes forever to play out. But it's a cool cutscene, but it takes like 3 minutes. It's not... okay. Okay. What the? Oh. Well, that Prowler actually chased me? Usually doesn't. That's kind of spooky. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh. Okay, good start. Oh.
来，航军侵入者，我是艾米提法的将军，你们违反了军事法。我在此提供你们一个简单的解套方法，可以获得1万个关头信息。
Oh, jeez.
拒绝投降，你们将会被消灭。
Oh, part's always really hard, but I've maybe gotten a clean sweep through that part like twice. Giving me a sense cyberpunk. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Come on. I don't know how I got stuck there. Alright, let's go for...
电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化，视觉系统启动，调整焦距中，你还好吗？
Ooh, ooh, I almost got knocked off. That was almost tragic.
我的系统正在重启，有3个点
Yeah, I would have
将
lost
会
my
加速程
bonus
序
if I,
我会在这里等待。
Oh.
听说他以前在安徽队球队里经历差距。
I would have lost my checkpoint if I had,
在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔无线电协助你。铁玉，地图系统已重启，反抗军第9舰队发动突袭，我们大幅偏离原定目的地，这里是敌军领土，小心行事，此地不宜久留。
你们现在位于提风星，虽然这是IL地球的星球，但在我们距离外有许多的影响，我们没有办法控制大自然。赶紧投降，我们会将你们战俘，保障你的个人安全。
come on.
BT， 这个声音是谁发出的？
这是掠夺者军团的指挥官莎拉布里格斯，指挥反抗军的特种侦察中队，又称 SRS。
BT， 这艘船里有人生还吗？
没有，扫描在 MCS 詹姆士麦卡伦，没发现任何生
I
命
got
迹
most of
象
it.，
但有90%的救生艇弹射，还有希望。
So we're gonna do more marketing for Dying Like the Beast. Okay. Oh.
我们的位置已暴露。
所有反抗军，IMC 归户，想必有军事区域。识相的话，赶紧向 IMC 搜索。我们知道外面
是
还有许
IMC
多反
无人
抗军
侦察机。
幸存者。
Alright, well, that might be a low 13. That definitely didn't feel like a sub 13. It didn't feel fast enough for that. Especially because I didn't hit the slant boost and I got stuck in a bunch of places, but...
铁玉必须先建立神经连结才能继续。准备完请登机。
Yeah, whatever, but... What's up for a good rest of the run? Let's come out in the summers. I'm surprised they're really quiet about it. Really? Maybe they've got a lot of surprises. I don't know.
连线铁玉。
I wouldn't know.
连线中。
Yeah, who knows what they're thinking.
步枪兵杰克库珀，你现在确认是 BT7274的代理铁玉。协议2，坚守任务，命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。我侦测到敌方部队来袭。协议3，保护铁玉，重启主要系统。
So for a fast Titan tutorial, the Spectres cooperate and actually die.
光线防护罩能捕捉射过来的子弹与炮弹。释放按钮
Because that
能
can be a
将所有捕
problem
捉到的物品
sometimes.
射向敌人。铁玉，助手舱启动了。
Perfect.
这个监
Good
视型
start.
火箭舱可同步锁定多个敌军目标。按钮按下越久，可锁定的目标越多。
Get those guys knocked out first.
神经连线完成，主武器控制与动作连线已重新建立。
Good. That's my cue that he's telling me there's a Titanfall inbound.
你确定吗？
相信我。
Let's see if I can get a good brute fight, if I can knock him out without even having to use the Acolyte pod, because I've been able to do that multiple times in a row.
发现三方兵泰坦，机身号码 BT7274，遭受攻击。
Just like that.
做得好，我们的战斗效率评分增加了。铁玉，我侦测到有更多 IMC 回收队在路上。我们要生存的唯一机会是完成跟安德森少校会合的任务，在那之前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。
Yeah, I've kind of figured out some of the dialogue in Chinese, and like in this segment where I have to wait. Otherwise, if you go too early, you'll cross the boundary, and you'll have to wait longer for the fade to black. So I've kind of figured out the Chinese cue for when it's actually the appropriate time to start running. Because obviously it's different in Chinese than in English, but because in English I understand English. I speak English, so I know exactly when to go. But yeah, I just have to learn the difference in Chinese. I've had it long figured out, but it did take me a little while to figure out the best time to start running on some of the dialogue where it's applicable. Yeah, I've actually not been switching to tone until after Sludge skip, because it's not really necessary for this first part. It helps because they're not shooting at you, but that's why you deploy your cloak, so I haven't been switching until after I get back to DT. See if I need to melee him, usually I don't need to. Good. Good start. Alright, so good start to BNR. We've got the EVA 8.
警告：毒物已扩散至大厅，启动安全气压过渡舱程序。
铁玉，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
Oh, it's still moving.
警长，这是肯恩 ，IMC 跟反抗军的老朋友们，你们之间不过是沟通不良罢了，没关系。 那有什么问题？
Oh, usually don't die there.
就是那个反抗军残兵，我要你们知道，这是肯恩的地盘。快快的，这是管球3号，地球反抗军舰队，我正在攻击开始测试 ，MC 有某种新式的机械步兵，我们被困住了。
我已在你的行进路径上侦测到反抗军友军，他们也许需要协助。
铁玉长官，我们小队可被打惨了，需要一些支援。
以后还有援军，警告了。
有毒物可能造成严重伤害，在此设施内请随时穿戴防护衣。
I can get the stalkers.
有毒启动护方，正在过滤自动测试设备。
我听说有些先锋级泰坦和 SRS 铁玉在击杀我的 IMC 援军，不管你是谁。
警告：3A区有猎兽尸
I got really lucky there.
不错，
有毒排放物方正在
希望你比我上一次干掉的那个强。
铁玉，小心行事。
That was really, really lucky. I was like, oh my god. This will be a good run. Oh, come on, get
我们的
down.
道路将在前方交汇。
Oh. Yeah, hurry up, because this is
流量
sludge
小姐
skip
们挡
zone.
住我们通过这个设施的路了。扫描发现多个 IMC 保全部队，准备好了，铁玉。
IMC 保全部队。
BT，好久不见。
正好相反，你的
Yeah, I'm not consistently fast enough yet.
你在那里打得不错，铁玉。关闭烂泥流的控制器在下个房间里，你的抬头显示有标记。
No! Of course I did a good run on BNR up until now. Come on. That was right there. No! Alright, that's a reset. That's a double fail. Yeah, I cannot do 2 failed sludge skips back to back. Unfortunately, we are gonna reset because... Yeah, that's really bad. I'm surprised that's a sub 13 BT. I looked at it. Yeah, unfortunately, that is not going to work. I was right there. I was in the right spot, so I don't know what was going on there, but... Yeah, it was a good BT, too, actually. Surprisingly, despite the movement flubs. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Of course, the really lucky area with the grunts that usually block me had to be problematic. Later. I normally don't feel sludge skip twice. Like, that was really bad. Yeah, that's a full reset. I can't do that.
觉得这样可以吗，库珀？好了，我们走，我们看看你记得多少。
It's either get a bad grunt spot or do sludge skip. Actually, and my sub 6, I actually got really lucky. I got both. Alright, let's try again here.
啊，好多了。加快动作，开始跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作。校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式。经过强化后会像直觉反应一样自然。
I'm sliding? Why does it not think I'm jumping?
在这边做个基本的动机。简单的2连跳，跟着换影。酷炫袭击以后，我们夺回了1/4的边境，反抗军越来越有规模，每天都有更多像你一样的人加入来对抗 IMC。
What? I totally had it.
很好，你可以继续练习，结束后是试炼室。
Oh, are you kidding? Of course I went too fast ahead of Lastimosa. That can't happen, chat! You can actually go too fast through that segment. If Lastimosa doesn't show up by the gauntlet, the timer will never start. This is actually a big issue for the higher level speedrunners because you're gated slightly in that area.
步枪兵库珀，我们走吧。该死，船上的模拟舱一定重启过了，我们得重新设定。
觉得这样可以吗，库珀？好了，我们走，我们看。
Yeah, I've only had it happen a couple of times on runs. It's very.
类似，但不一样。
It's hard to go that fast, but it is possible.
学新技能得有正确的心态。啊，好多了。加快动作，开始跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作。 校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式，经过强化后会像直觉反应一样自然。来试试你的跳跃装备。
Junket's fine.
简单的2连跳，跟着换影。酷炫星移以后，我们夺回了1/4的边境，反抗军越来越有规模。
Game just decided to put me way lower.
加入来对抗 IM。
Alright. Oh, I almost didn't get it.
你可以继续练习，结束后至试炼室。
What the?
很好，今天有个新试炼。
Yeah, we didn't get the start thing, so it's.
在战斗中必须保持平衡，速度很重要，但你也得能够击中你的目标。我们得练习这些技能，直到成为直觉反应。非常好，还要强化的评分 要让你看看。练习都结束了，
来吧，我准备好了。
很好，你会喜欢这个。可以开始后半段训练，泰坦。开一架进来吧。
差不多了，我准备好了。
这就对了，但首先需要更多空间。BT， 那是我的搭档，先锋级，反抗军自行研发。这是我们首次自行设计的泰坦，不是向 IMC 偷来的。呼叫你的第一架泰坦吧。看上面，天上，来了。好了，步枪兵，看来有大事要发生了。我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要信号。
库珀，准备好。
Let's see if we can get a full run. I'd love to get a full run in today,
需要
but
点时间适应，他没问题的，相信我。
so
是长官。
全体就战斗。
so I can get another run on the books.
这不是。
I exist. Admiral, what is up?
他们想要杀过来。
Admiral,
训练
we're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna get you a computer.
成铁玉的步枪兵。
You remember? We were talking about it last
没时
night.
间了，
When I was at work, you found a spot to put it.
安德森。
Now we just gotta get it.
我们下面见。
今天
You're
我
gonna
看到
hook
一
it
个
up to
新
your
的星
TV
球
and have a giant screen for Titanfall.
下面见了，库珀，祝你好运。
快滚出那个模拟仓，库珀！运输机上碰我。
What? A computer? You're crazy. No. Admiral, you're getting a computer. We're gonna get you a computer. Because then you can play Titanfall with me, and Breezy, and Zox, and everybody else. Like, even Haz has gotten Titanfall on his computer, and we're trying to get him involved. Speaking of Haz, if you're still here, maybe for now I'll have to add you to my EA friends list and add you into games that way. Because Breezy is MIA, we're not sure what's wrong. He hasn't responded for days to either me or Zox. Breezy's normally pretty chatty, but suddenly he's not, and we're not sure what's going on. So, hopefully everything is okay. Bye, Breezy, whatever's happening. Breezy, if you're watching and you're lurking, you know, we care about you. And hopefully whatever's going on for you resolves. Yeah, Admiral, unfortunately on my last run I had to reset because I failed Sludge Skip twice. Now that's blasphemy. I don't know how I failed it twice. Crazy MIA. Who will sass us then? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're not sure what's going on, so... Of course, I want to be able to give him privacy, too, you know, if it's something really personal for him. My goodness. That start was terrible. I didn't get as much of a boost as I normally do. It is blasphemy right in the highest. Yeah. So I just decided to reset. Because easily that BNR could have been like 7 minutes, and I was not going to be happy with that. Yeah, I didn't even continue to try and do it a third time. I was like, after the first one I would usually reset, but... But I decided to give it another shot, and it still didn't work, so I'm like, alright, well... I definitely have to reset now. And I had a good BT, too! I had a sub 13. Oh, really? Come on, get up there! What is going on?
我不管是谁给的命令，处理是干他的佣兵，将军，反正我们佣兵都领不到钱。重要的是山里的东西。
That's not gonna be a sub 13 BT, having to try and jump up there 5 times. Really hoping for a sub 13, but I was jumping. I'm not getting anything. That's a good spot right there. Yeah, and the start wasn't that great either because my speed boost wasn't as high as it normally is. Yeah, this is probably gonna be like a low 13 BT unless I have some like absurdly good segment coming up. Don't explain to me it's exciting. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can try to help you with,
电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化，视觉系统启动，调整焦距中，你还好吗？
Oh, that happened on the last run too, where I almost got knocked off in that segment.
我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序，我会在这里等待。
各位，你有多了解系统故事？小心，目标移动！
在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔无线电协助你。铁玉，地图系统已重启，反抗军第9舰队发动突袭，我们大幅偏离原定目的地。 这里是敌军领土，小心行事，此地不宜久留。 但在我们的军营外有许多的野兽，我们没有办法控制大自然。赶紧投降，我们会将你们主战者，保障你的个人安全。
BT， 这个声音是谁发出的？
这是掠夺者军团的指挥官莎拉布里格斯，指挥反抗军的特种侦察中队，又称 SRS。
Really? Come on, get in there.
BT， 这艘船里有人生还吗？
没有，扫描在
Nothing?
MCS 詹姆士麦卡伦
Oh my
没
God.
发现任何生命迹象，但有
Not
90%的
even
救
for
生
a
艇弹射，
like a
还有
split
希望。
second, but that's like nothing. What the?
我们的位置已暴露。
Wow. Why are you sliding me over there? Totally off balance. That was totally slid off my balance. I didn't even think I was hitting anything that would cause me to slide to the right instead of forward. That was a weird BT and I don't like it. It's probably like a mid 13 and I'm not happy, but...
准备完，请登机。
好了，
协议1，连线铁域，神经连线中。神经连线完成，
Yeah, the only thing I'm not going to be able to help you with, Admiral, is because now with Windows 10 ending support for free like software and security updates in October, you're going to end up with a Windows 11 PC. And I have heard that there are sometimes some launch issues with Titanfall in Windows 11. Some people have issues, so we will have to iron those out. I have a Windows 10 PC, so I would not be able to help. So that's the only thing that's concerning. Well, not necessarily. I mean, it's just a matter of switching a couple things around. Because Diamond has a Windows 11 PC and he can run Titanfall just fine. There were just a couple things that had to be, like, adjusted, you could say, or... I forget exactly how Diamond had to do it, but... So I guess I'd have to talk to Diamond. No, there's no reason to be concerned. It's not gonna take, like, an insane amount of whatever to be able to get it to run. It's probably just a difference of the operating system, but... What the... Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be a sub 13. That was a really weird one.
铁玉，我侦测到有更多 IMC 回收队在路上。我们要生存的唯一机会是完成跟安德森少校会合的任务。在那之前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。
Sorry, hold on. But your dude work fine. Yeah. I would still want you to be able to play Titanfall with us, though.
我们要生存，就得懂得应变和适应。
这里是代桥32，我们伤亡惨重，紧迫反抗军的部队正登陆。但是友方先锋级泰坦，我们损失惨重。那是 BT 吗
？What the heck？
很高兴见到你，上尉，我们需要些帮助。
But no, there's nothing to be concerned about with Titanfall running on Windows 11. There's tons of people with Windows 11 PCs that run Titanfall just fine.
这个泰坦武器的设计很先进，对我们有战术上的优势。
我想有人恋爱喽。
根据人类对爱情的理解，恋爱需要爱慕、受吸引、奉献和尊重。结论：我有50%的可能在恋爱中。铁玉，我们可以用强力的装备锁定敌人，发射追踪导弹，标记他们，这对战斗很有帮助。
维修重设启动，开启流量调节门。
我正在攻击敌
警告：
方泰坦。
毒物已扩散至大厅，启动安全气压过渡舱程序。
铁玉，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
听着，这是肯恩 ，IMC 跟反抗军的老朋友们，你们之间不过是沟通不良罢了，没关系，没关系。 那是什么问题？
我正在攻击敌方泰坦。
Oh my goodness. Oh my what? Oh my god. What is going on? They totally hit the wall run there. My god. Get up there! Move! Why aren't you running? What is going on? I wish I had a tap strafe. There's a wall right where I want to. What is happening? Normally that stalker should have started moving.
动物包雨正在过滤自动测试设施。
我听说有些新攻击泰坦和 SRS 铁狱在击杀我们 IMC 援军，不管你是谁。
警告，3根区有猎手
No!
不错，
Why are you punching me?
希望你比我上一次干掉的那个强。
正在过滤自动测试设施，原
铁狱
子2。
小心行事。铁狱，我们的道路将在前方交汇。铁狱，流量调节门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了。附近应该有控制界面才对。扫描发现多个 IMC 保全部队，准备好了，铁狱。
IMC 保全部队。
BT，好久不见。
正好相反，你的头盔能提供模拟的即时影像。
God
你在那里打得不
够了
错。
我来了。
关闭烂泥流的控制器，在下个房间里。你的抬头显示有标记。
正辐射过滤
BT, do not move!
将控制转给铁狱。协议2，坚守任务。命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。
Yeah, that hallway of grunts is just so annoying. Now, even if I try to shoot them to get past them, it's just like, no, they decide they're not going to die in one shot, so they evade. Small brain understands stuff.
没被邀请来
Can't have time to finish anything up, it's alright. No, it's okay, Admiral.
好好，真好，又一个落跑英雄，还带着一地 SRS 新风机泰坦。哇哦，这才像话嘛！来场真刀真枪的对战吧。废物，让好戏上场吧。
Stay on him.
高兴能夺走你的泰坦，废物。
避免碰到铝热剂，对机身会造成严重伤害。警告，侦测到。
来呀！这对我来说没什么，哈哈哈。没劲的继续下去。说结束才结束。
No, where is he? Oh, there it is. There's a trigger.
做得好。肯恩的头盔无线电未遭破坏，我建议你回收它。
泰坦和铁狱正在强行进入设施。
I was friendship forever, though. Well, thank you, Admiral. Yeah, that did not feel that good. Normally, Kane dies quicker than that, so that's definitely not going to be a sub-6. I've only gotten it once, and I'm like, how do I freaking replicate it? I just got really lucky.
该怎么处置他们？
杀了他们。
马上到，斯隆完毕。
解密敌方通讯的能力在战争史中有着重要的地位，这将对我们有利。要生存，就得继续前进。安德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点的捷径。我建议我们继续前进，小心前进。
这是什么地方？
存取资料中，未知。
我们在这里干嘛？
我们必须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的汇合点。这是我们存活的唯一机会。
艾许，我是布里斯克，收到没完毕。
我是艾许，说吧。
肯恩没回复，我看这反抗军的铁狱想当大英雄，他朝着你那里去了，干掉他。
了解，艾许完毕。
布里斯克，
他是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为 IMC 所雇佣。布里斯克要为拉斯迪摩沙上尉的死负责，也就是我的上一位铁狱。
要去哪？有我在，你想都别想。
技术真是进步神速。铁玉，这码头的货梯是条捷径，看看你的抬头显示就能找到控制台。
Good。
货梯启动。
铁玉，我需要协助。
警告！警告！13号码头发现未授权泰坦，将泰坦移至资产重置处。
He was literally right in front of the panel.
铁玉，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦，真省事。
铁玉，复活。如果你听到
No, what?
变电站。
I was totally grabbing that. Which is worse. That's a big thing in my neck of the woods. Like, get down.
铁玉，我看到设施里到处都是 IL
这是马文机器人的工作，
小
而不是步兵。
没错，兄弟，我们太不适合这份卑微的工作。
我是艾许，
为什么是那个该死的
我捉到了
坏人下令？
先锋级泰坦，你想要我怎么处理他？
我他妈的不在乎，毁了他吧。他的铁玉呢？
我们会对付他。这个设施本来就是为杀戮而造，我确定在必要时，我可以利用这一点。
艾许，那不是你的游乐园，我付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的，必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克通话完毕。
铁玉，我正被他沿着装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。铁玉，这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
God. Come on. I'm not gonna fail Told Spice. It's gonna be a huge time loss if I do, but thankfully that's like never happened since I first solidified the knowledge of how to do it, but... Alright, red versus blue. Yeah, unfortunately that tick damaged that Spectre, so red versus blue is gonna be skewed. So I'm just gonna kill them all. I want it to be a fair fight. The cheese was the big thing. Well, yeah. But, bratwurst is also a big thing for people in my state. No, Reddy was so young, I know.
铁玉，你还好吗？
差点完蛋，刚才是绞肉机，你还好吗？
我没有受损，不过我不相信这里是食物加工厂。
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
Now, because the stream is known for Nova, but the chair... Admiral, I haven't even gotten up today, and you're already talking about the chair. I haven't even gotten up yet today. See, you're taking Breezy's place sassing me. No, don't cancel. Yeah, I really wish there was an easier way to do this, but sadly there is not. I mean, there's dome launch, but it's not 100% consistent. When it's time to retire chair, it needs to have a grand send-off. Really? No! We are not going to do that. We don't need to do a send-off for my chair when I have to get a new chair. That's just not happening. Sorry. Wait, what the... Why aren't you in the right spot? There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's get into the right spot. We could... Me? Sassy? Why I never. We could obliterate it with buckshot. Did somebody say chair? No, it has. Nobody said chair. This is lies and blasphemy.
于动态模拟圆顶314中载入情境127。
This is lies and blasphemy. You see and hear nothing about some chair. One buckshot for every video it's been in. That would take way too long to count out. It's literally been hundreds, Admiral. It's literally been hundreds if you count my shorts. Like, so there's no way we would have enough buckshot to shoot this thing. Plus, it would be obliterated as a chair long before that point. Oh my god. Really? To throw me out? Why am I getting stuck on stuff? Come on, why is the ceiling so low? Come on! I'm gonna miss it. Come on. What is going on? Oh my god. How did I not latch onto that thing? What is happening? Where even am I? I've never been down here. BT, stop going to Brazil! This might honestly be a reset on its own. I don't know what I kept getting stuck on there. That wasn't allowing me to climb. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's a reset. I was in the right spot. Why am I suddenly feeling Ash skip lately? This is so weird. That was a save. Nah, not really, considering what time we were about to get on it, but... I mean, yeah, that was a save, but that's... Honestly, I could have called a reset on that alone, and not even waited to try and do Ash, but... Yeah, because I was in the right spot, I was wedged up against the wall, but... You know, sometimes for whatever reason it decides to shove you back down below.
觉得这样可以吗，库珀？好了，我们走，我们看看你记得多少。
That's the farthest we've gotten today was Abyss Chapter 3. It's a decent length of time.
啊，好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作，校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式。经过强化后，会像直觉
Why am I not getting the boost?
好漂亮。好，正回向样。简单的2连跳，跟着换影。苦学心仪以后，我们夺回了1/4的边境，反抗军越来越有规模，每天都有更多像你一样的人加入来对抗 IL PBs。填装弹药。
Oh, come on.
为求精准，用武器上瞄准镜。很好，你可以继续练习，结束后至试炼室。
Oh yeah, there's that glitch again. I have to sit there and wait for Lastimosa. That's happened twice today. You can't actually get ahead of him in the gauntlet. You wouldn't think that'd be possible, but unfortunately it is. It happens to a lot of the higher level runners, where you can't actually go too fast through that segment. It's kind of silly. That you have to wait for Lastimosa to show up before you can actually start the gauntlet. Yeah, if you go through the whole thing, it'll actually be glitched out at the end. I have done it. If you manage to get through it that quickly. So you're slightly time-gated there, actually.
我们看看你记得多少。设定神经连线，和泰坦连线类似，但不一样。学新技能得有正确的心态。
Yeah, that can happen.
好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作，校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式。经过强化后，会像直觉反应一样自然。
What the? I was totally on the ground.
简单的2连跳，跟着换影。
I was totally sitting on the ground.
我们夺回了1/4的边境，反抗军越来越有规模，每天都有更多像你一样的人加入来对抗
I don't know how I thought I was going under the ground, but whatever.
填装弹药。
No, what? Come on, are you gonna let me reload? Wow, that was really bad. That was terrible. I don't know how that happened. That doesn't happen nearly as often as a failed.
铁玉在战斗中必须保持平衡，速度很重要，但你也得能够击中你的目标。我们得练习这些技能，直到成为直觉反应。非常好，看到墙上的评分板，有东西要让你看看。
Usually, if you start timing it right, holding the R key right before the thing comes down, you usually be able to skip the reload, but that's a huge time eat though, if you have to sit there and wait for the ammo to generate. Like, I had to sit there and wait for the ammo to freaking generate there.
但首先需要更多空间。BT， 那是我的搭档，先锋级。 反抗军自行研发，这是我们首次自行。
Yeah, that's when it's really bad.
我是向 IMC 偷来的。
I'm not that fussy. I'm not gonna reset over that. But like, seriously? Usually you can just grab another gun and then you'll have the ammo, but no, apparently not.
好了，步枪兵，看来有大事要发生了，我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要信号。
库珀，准备好。
King is waving, yeah, a little bit.
需要点时间适应，他没问题的，相信我。
是，长官。
全体就战斗位置。这不是。
注意，他们杀过来。
Yeah, I'm with that first wall run area. Like, I was on the ground before I jumped up onto it, and it still shoved me down and made me fall into the pit. I'm not really sure why that happened either. And this is why I hate the gauntlets, because there's so many dumb things. Even though you have instant respawns, it's like, you get sent back a good bit.
下面见了，库珀，祝你好运。
Yeah, this is unacceptable for Gauntlet, but
快滚出那个模拟仓，库珀，运输机上碰头。
I'd have had my sub 90 a while ago if I didn't have to do it, but yeah, even just on that reload alone, like, having to sit there and wait for the ammo to be able to reload the damn thing. It's like it spawns with no ammo, but every other gun does. In that part. I don't know what causes it to spawn with no ammo. Maybe it's doing it too late, I don't know, but that should not have happened. How was your pineapple drink last night? It was delicious. Thank you for asking, Emerald. It was delicious. Oh. I don't usually get the— oh, really? You did fling me far, didn't you? Come on. What the— whoa! Ooh, that was lucky. That was freaking lucky. That's maybe like, I've maybe only been able to do that the amount of times that I can count on one hand. It's really, really hard to be in the right spot to be able to get it, but it is entirely possible. To be able to get the slide in one shot. Oh shit.
电量低，
Alright, BT.
电力不足。
Alright, good river jump. Let's hope.
电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化
Oh, jeez.
视觉系统启动，调整焦距中。
What? That was slightly too low.
电量低，电力不足。
Was actually in a good spot. Yeah, the checkpoint does not always land you in the same spot, so it's difficult.
电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化视觉系统启动，调整焦距中。
Okay, I got it that time with the same speed. Yeah, it's all about this little.
我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序，我会在这里等待。
都问你有多了解工程部的？别告一打不迅速，他正在逃跑。
在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔无线电协助你。铁玉，地图系统已重启，反抗军第9舰队发动突袭，我们大幅偏离原定目的地。
虽然这是个蛮有意思的行程，但在我们的血统外有许多的野兽。
I should have done that a little bit later, but.
赶紧投降，我会将你挑战，号召你的个人安全。
Come on. Come on, what is going on? Jump.
BT，这个声音是谁发出的？
这是掠夺者军团的指挥官莎拉布里格斯，指挥反抗军的特种侦察中队，又称 SRS。
BT，这艘船里有人生还吗？
没有，扫描在 MCS 詹姆士麦卡伦，没发现任何生命迹
Really?
象，但有90%的
Wow,
救生艇弹
nothing?
射，
Not even
还
for
有
a
希望。
split second? Of course, it had to happen after a good first part. Too low by like a centimeter. Probably, yeah. It's probably by some really small margin. But, come on.
我们的位置已暴露。
没有反抗军 ，IMC 会准备我们军事时间。师生的我，赶紧向 IMC 说后退向导。我们知道那边会有反抗军生还者。
是 IMC 无人侦察器，
That's
敌
like
军援军
that's
往这里
really
来了。我
unconventional.
们必须立刻完成神机连线，请装上最后的电池，能量全开。
你要是反抗，我们就只能把你放出外面。
铁玉必须先建立神经连结，才能继续。准备完，请登机。
好了，
协议1，连线铁玉，神经连线中。神经连线完成。步枪兵杰克·库珀，你现在确认是 BT-7274的代理铁玉。协议2，坚守任务，命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。我侦测到敌方部队来袭。协议3，保护铁玉，重启主要系统。涡旋防护罩启动。涡旋防护罩能捕捉射过来的子弹与炮弹，释放按钮能将所有捕捉到的物品射向敌人。铁玉，助手舱启动了， 这个肩射型火箭舱可同步锁定多个敌军目标，按钮按下越久，可锁定的目标越多。神经连线完成，主武器控制与动作连线已重新建立。
Yeah, that was good.
铁玉侦测到敌方泰坦，
Take it
我们准
back.
备杀出一条血路吧。
你确定吗？
相信我。
发现反抗军泰坦，机身号码 BT-727子，遭受攻击。不错，铁玉，不错。
泰坦到底做得好，我们的战斗效率评分增加了。铁玉，我侦测到有更多 IMC 回收队在路上。我们要生存的唯一机会是完成跟安德森少校会合的任务，在那之前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。铁玉 ，IMC 会继续寻找我们。我们生存的唯一机会是与安德森少校在离这里60公里处会合。我们要生存，就得懂得应变和适应。
这里是袋熊32，我们伤亡惨重，有没有反抗军的部队？请帮忙！那是友方先锋级泰坦，我们损失惨重。那是 BT 吗？抱歉，你顾不了。很高兴见到你，校尉，我们需要些帮助。抱歉，这就是你的死期。
这个泰坦武器的设计很先进，对我们有战术上的优势。
我像有人恋爱喽。
根据人类对爱情的理解，恋爱需要爱慕、受吸引、奉献和尊重。结论：我有50%的可能在恋爱中。体育，我们可以用强力的装备锁定敌人，发射追踪导弹，标记他们，这对战斗很有帮助。
维修重设启动，开启流量调节门。警告：毒物已扩散至大厅，启动安全气压过渡舱程序。
铁玉，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
有人听到了，拆开所需。
听着，这是肯恩 ，IMC 跟反抗军的老朋友
Oh,
们。
come on, really?
沟通不良吧
Of course, as soon as I get a lot of momentum, it just seems like...
那有什么问题
Nope. No, get down.
这是内的反抗军残兵，我要你们知道，这是肯恩的地盘。
Freaking pipes. No, I'm not gonna let you mess me up again on that.
我已在你的行进路径上侦测到反抗军友军，他们也许
I'm gonna get this thing reloaded. Nope, as soon as I get a good spot, nope, there's something to bonk. Make me lose all my speed.
你后方有援军，是时候了。
警告：有毒毒物可能造成严重伤害或者死亡，在此设施内，请随时看待防御。有毒排放物方正在获取自动。
Oh, come on!
我听说有些先锋级泰坦和 SRS 铁玉在击杀我的 IMC。
Get up there!
不管你是谁。不错。
警告：3区有猎兽尸体，请迅速清除。
希望你比我上一次干掉的那个强。
Where's the speed boost that I should be getting?
自动测试设施原定2。
铁玉，小心行事。铁玉，我们的道路将在前方交汇。
Come on.
铁玉，流量调节门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了。附近应该有控制界面。扫描发现多个 IMC 保全部队，准备好了，铁玉。
IMC 保全部队。
BT，好久不见。
正好相反，你 你的头盔能提供模拟的即时影像，你在那里打得不错。
够了，我来了。
关闭烂泥流的控制器，在下个房间里，你的抬头显示有标记。
正常射破。
BT, you better not move.
已启动铁狱控制。协议2，坚守任务。命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。
你可没被邀请来肯恩的派对，所以你得死。好好，真好，又一个落跑英雄，还带着一地 SRS 新风机泰坦。哇哦，这才像话嘛！来场真刀真枪的对战吧。废物，让好戏上场吧。
What are you?
敌方泰坦到底。
我很高兴能夺走你的泰。
别碰到肯恩留下的热情，他会伤害自身。做得好，肯恩的头盔无线电未遭破坏，我建议你维修它。
泰坦和铁狱正在强行进入设施。
志荣，我是布里斯克 ，IMT 快完全封闭圣柜了，该准备启动器了。
收到，我抓到了3个反抗军人，该怎么处置他们？
杀了他们。
马上到，4楼完毕。
解密敌方通讯的能力在战争史中有着重要的地位，这将对我们有利。要生存，就得继续前进。安德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点的捷径。我建议我们继续前进，小心前进。
这是什么地方？
存取资料中，未知。
我们在这里干嘛？
我们必须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的汇合点。这是我们存活的唯一机会。
艾雪，我是布里斯克，收到没？完毕。
我是艾雪，说吧。
仍然没回复。我看这反抗军的铁狱想当大英雄，他朝着你那里去了，干掉他。
了解，艾雪完毕。
布里斯克，
他是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为 IMC 所雇佣。布里斯克要为拉斯提摩沙上尉的死负责，也就是我的上一位铁狱。
到此为止。
现在换我上来找儿子铁狱了。
敌方泰坦到底。做得好，铁狱，你的技术真是进步神速。铁狱，这码头的货梯是条捷径，看看你的抬头显示就能找到控制台。
货梯已启动。
铁狱，我需要协助。
警告！警告！13号码头发现未授权泰坦，将泰坦移至资产重置处。
艾雪呼叫 K3，已
要协助？
看来自动保全发现了泰坦，真省事。
铁玉，库珀，如果你听到的话，我正被带往这个设施的变电站。设施里到处都是
马文机器人的工作，而不是步兵。没错，兄弟，我们太不受到了这个卑微的工作。
我是艾许，我捉到了先锋级泰坦，你想要我怎么处理他？
我他妈的不在乎，为了他吧，他的铁玉呢？
我们会对付他。这个设施本来就是为杀戮而造，我确定在必要时，我可以利用这一点。
艾许，那不是你的游乐园，我付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的，必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克通话完毕。铁玉，我正被他沿着装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。铁玉，这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
Oh, I agree with that. Almost hurt. What the? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. That was a near tragic. That could have easily caused me to lose it. That could have very easily caused me to lose it. Very, very easily could have caused me to lose it. There's Spitfire on the ground right here somewhere? Yeah. Right. Alright, I gotta go.
铁玉，你还好吗？
差点完蛋，刚才是绞肉机，你还好吗？
我没有受损，不过我不相信这里是食物加工厂。
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
铁玉，我很佩服你的毅力。要是按照那些步兵都像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。铁玉，出去的路只有一条，往上。
铁玉，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
圆顶还在等我。放心，我不会草率处决你的。我向你保证。
Oh god. Get over there.
模拟原点情境开启，重置环境。
Man, I'm having a lot of weird flubs on this run. Weird flubs today in general. A lot of really weird spots that I don't normally get stuck today. My goodness. Careful, get down. Yeah, just kind of let it coast right there. Just my slaloming is good. Let's get the position here. Oh, Queen, hey, when'd you get here? Yeah, it's been a frustrating day today, like... One of my runs I failed Sludge Skip twice. 2 of my runs I went so fast through the gauntlet that Lastimosa didn't even start the clock. Yeah, I've had a nasty day today. On the runs. They miss it. Yeah, that was... That's what I joined. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had a lot of really strange, like, flubs today. Like, it's so weird. This is just a weird day. Yeah, the farthest I got was, you know, this mission, Abyss Chapter 3. I missed Cylinder Skip, and then I also missed Ash. Yeah, what the? Come on. What the? Yeah, that was a lucky save, but... Yeah, and I kept getting tripped up on stuff here. Almost caused me to miss the platform. What the? No! Come on! Like that, I'm gonna miss it now. Oh my god. Yep, I'm gonna miss it. Have to find another way. Yeah, I learned another way to get across the gap from another runner. So I've kind of been using that as a backup. Yeah, I got stopped by a tick and punched by a specter. Like, what is going on? They normally don't give me issues. Like, it's... This has just been a really bad day. Yeah, this has just been really bad. Overall. Yeah, this is the farthest we got on any run today, was this spot. Come on. Let me over. Okay, now I'm in the right spot. Oh god! What? Are you kidding? I turned back to BT! Oh my god. I turned right back to him! That's bullshit. That is the first time I have failed Ash Skip by not embarking DT. Like, I was turned right back at him. I'm not sure why I couldn't embark. Oh god. I have to sit here and wait for another boost. Game being silly. No, this is game being bullshit. I'm tempted to reset by that alone. Yeah, I'm resetting on that. That is unacceptable. 328? Yeah, no. Yeah, we are not continuing with that kind of runtime on Abyss Chapter 3. That is not gonna fly. No. That's almost a minute slower than average. Absolutely not. That is a catastrophic time loss. That is actually catastrophic. To have a runtime that slow. Well, I'm gonna get up for a second here, chat. I gotta run to the bathroom. Hopefully we will get a full run-in today. There's just been so much crap happening today. What the hell? I'm trying to get a decent run-in. If I was actually doing a normal run and I got it on the first shot, I'd be done by now. But no, we've just had so much crap happening lately. Alright, well, I'm gonna get up for a minute. Bro, I swear to God. Now you're getting Queen enveloped in the chair craze. Oh my God. Admiral, you're sassing me. You are sassing me with your freaking chair shenanigans. My goodness. There's something in my... That was my right eye last time. That's my left eye. Give me a minute here, chat. Must be something stuck in there. Yeah. Alright, let's get my headset back on. Swear to chair! Oh my God. Scatter! Admiral, no, you're not gonna get away with it. Nah. Nah, I got my paintball gun at the ready. Yeah, paintball, you're back. Paintball. Chair! Queen, please. Oh my god, Queen. Really? A chair thumbnail, but no one can see my chair. That'd be a problem if they could. Why? Why would it be a problem if they could see your chair? I am puzzled, Queen. I almost missed the chair stream, but I managed to see it. I have to learn the local culture. Swear to chair. No! My god. You guys. I have indoctrinated Queen. You have to learn the local culture, Queen. That's a funny way to put it. Alright. Trying to check my face. Oh, okay. Now actually show what's there. When you've had your VTuber on, it doesn't move. Like, nothing seems to move from the streams that I've been in. So I don't know if it's something up with your VTuber or what, but, So that is something I can bring up to you. Is that, from what I've noticed, it doesn't seem to do anything. Unless it's subtle and I'm just not seeing it, but I figured it was worth mentioning while you were here. Too much GPU load. Probably, yeah, it could be. Oh, come on. Really? Really? It's just the rock that had to get stuck on me. I thought it was close enough, but...
我准备好了。
很好，你会喜欢这个。可以开始后半段训练，泰坦。开一架进来吧。
差不多了，我准备好了。
这就对了。
Once again, I didn't let out. Yeah.
需要更多空间。
Cult population increased. Good job. Ugh.
BT， 那是我的搭档。
Literally messes my mouse pulling. Static image of me. Okay. You should use a PNG of your chair. You could do that, yeah. But don't spread the chair cult. We really don't need to keep spreading the chair cult around everywhere, guys. Nova sees all, I'm the oblivious one. I do see all. I see all that happens. In my stream chat. I see you guys.
看来有大事要发生了，我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要信号。
库珀，准备好。别急，克罗，靠刚
We do. No, we do not, Has. We do not need to keep spreading the chair cult. Do you not like the chair joke? It is a chair. It's a joke. It's a running joke, Queen. I hassle my chat. I sass my chat over the chair. You can ask Admiral. You can ask Kaz. You can ask anybody who's been around for a while that does the chair. It's just a running joke kind of thing. We all just poke back and forth at each other, if that makes any sense. Nova's small enough that even now we see chair. Admiral, we're gonna have to chat, sir. We're gonna have to. I gotta think of something. Just wanna make sure you actually don't mind. No, yeah, Queen, and I totally get it, wanting to make sure. Like, it's just a running joke for months and stuff. Running jokes on my streams not to be spread. Oh! running jokes. Interesting. I guess I'm not really sure what would fall under that classification, but I totally get it. Like, I don't really have a lot of rules for my stream chat. I really don't. The overarching rule is don't be a dick. Don't worry about it. Okay. Nah, and I don't want to pressure you either, Queen. Not by any means. We're pretty tame with it, to be honest, right? Yeah. Yeah, Admiral, we just poke fun at each other over the chair. It's nothing malicious, it's nothing bad. We just poke at each other. Like, stream chat and me, we poke at each other. Over the chair. It's just silly. It's just silly things, so... But yeah, basically, chat, my main rule is don't be a dick. And if people start being dicks, there will be consequences. So, if people start being rude or disrespectful, there will be consequences for it, so... But thankfully, that's really never happened. There's maybe been a couple of weird people that have shown up in chat, but they have been swiftly dealt with. You almost blocked me from... That guy almost blocked me from to drop pod skip. You should have had don't start chair cults as one of your rules when you started. I didn't think it would ever come to this, in my defense. It's only been more recently that a chair cult has been started in my stream chat. I'm not exactly sure when it started, but... Yeah, I'm not sure when the first mention of chair was. I'm really not sure. Oh god. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Ooh! That was the first time I think I've crossed that gap in one shot. Not really. Oh! And of course, a freaking prowler has to ruin the speed. Yeah, the slant makes it really hard to get a good boost out of this. I wonder who the founder of that cult is. Yeah, I'm really not sure who it was. I may have to dig a little. If only there's a way to filter stream chats across multiple streams for, like, specific messages or certain types of messages. Because if that was the case, I'd be able to find out who started the chair cult. I blame V for starting chair. Totally wasn't me.
电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化，视觉系统启动，调整焦距中，你还好吗？体育。哦 我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序，我会在这里等待。各位，你有多了解
？Oh jeez, that was really close.
在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔无线电协助你。铁玉，地图系统已重启，反抗军第9舰队发动突袭。我们大幅偏离原定目的地，这里是敌军领土，小心行事，此地不宜久留。
但在我们的决定外有许多的野兽，我们没有办法控制大自然。赶紧投降，我们会将你占领，保障你的个人安全。
有方无人机升空了。
Okay, good enough.
BT， 这个声音是谁发出的？
这是掠夺者军团的指挥官莎拉布里格斯，指挥反抗军的特种侦察中队，又称 SRS。
BT， 这艘船里有人生还吗？
没有，扫描在 MCS 詹姆士麦卡伦，没发现任何生命迹象，但有90%的救生艇弹射，还有希望。
I turned my PC at a hiccup. No DMR. No.
我们的位置已暴露。
Thought I was gonna be able to get over that rock. Come on. Come on, will you die?
是 IMC 无人侦察机，敌军援军往这里来了。我们
I thought I was gonna be able to jump over that rock and maintain my speed, but nah. Rock just had to
能
be
量
there.
解开。铁玉，必须先建立神经连结才能继续。准备完，请登机。
Sniper rifles honestly fire too slow, even though it is interesting that Clip used it in his run for the world record. That's probably just because he is incredibly skilled.
神经连线中。
It's probably just related to his skill level, like he can basically do anything.
步枪兵杰克库珀，你现在确认是 BT-7274的代理铁玉。协议2，坚守任务。
Sure.
命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。
You could press Control and F on the browser, then put share. I guess.
3，保护铁玉。
Does YouTube have a chat message history for a certain member of the stream, kind of like how Twitch does? If there is one, I'm not sure where it is. Oh my goodness. Why didn't you die earlier? Why aren't you dying? Why did the first one die? Come on. That was really bad. That one Spectre just did not want to die.
神经连线完成，主武器控制与动作连线已重新建立。铁玉侦测到敌方泰坦，我们准
Here
备杀
across
出
the
一条
stream,
血
if
路
you do
吧
them really fast.
你确定吗？
相信我。
Yeah, probably, but I don't bother with that. Honestly, just doesn't work for me.
发现反抗军泰坦，机身号码 BT-7274，遭受攻击。
Ah, just die.
谈到底，做得好，我们的战斗效率评分增加了。铁玉，我侦测到有更多 IMC。
Yeah, I don't think so.
我们要生存的唯一机会是完成跟安德森少校会合的任务，在那之前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。
Lately, I'm just not getting in between the thing and the... It's not going to be a sub 13, unfortunately, because that brute fight was way too slow.
铁玉 IMC 会继续寻找我
I
们。
seriously want to figure out, like, I've watched back my sub 6 BNR multiple times, and I just cannot replicate it, no matter what I do with it. Like, I got really lucky with Kane and the grunts in the hallway at the same time. Like, but I can't rely on that. Like, even when I try to shoot them, there seems to be another one right behind them to just completely block me and make me lose all my speed. Yeah, there's no way that was a sub-13 BT. I did that, nah. Maybe a really low 13, but definitely not sub-13, given the issue with the Spectres and the Titan tutorial. That was so weird. I've almost never seen that one Spectre not die. And then, you know, the drones are spawning, your shield doesn't come up very fast, relatively, and... Yeah, and those drones have to die for you to get the Acolyte pod, and then because you're not killing the Spectres, the drones are not spawning. So... yeah, that's definitely not a sub-13. That was so dumb of a Titan tutorial.
我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
I mean, I'll keep running it. I'd like to get a full run in today, but we just keep having catastrophic time losses.
沟通不良罢了，没关系，没关系，那有什么问题？人怎么了？被什么附身了？伙伴，最好离他远点。不行，之类的反抗云残兵，让我们知道这是肯恩的一盘。我是浣熊3号，地球反抗军舰队，我们死守着开垦设施。MC 有某种新式的机械步兵，我们被困住了。
我已在你的行进路径上侦测到反抗军友军，他们也许需要协助。友邦铁狱长官，我们小队就被打垮了。
以后欢迎援军，是时候了。
知道有毒水动物可能造成严重伤害或者死亡，在宿舍之内请随时看待保障。 有毒排放木方正在过滤自动测试设施。
我听说有些新风级泰坦和 SRS 铁狱在击杀我的 IMP 援军。不管你是不错。
警告，3区有猎兽尸体，请尽速清除。
希望你比我上一次
I'm not getting the speed boost.
木方正在过滤自动测试设施，原定2。
铁狱，小心行事。 我们的道路将在前方交汇。铁狱，流量调节门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了。附近应该有控制界面，扫描发现路和 IMP 部队。准备好了，铁狱。
IMC 保全部队。
BT，好久不见。
正好相反，你的头盔能提供我你的即时影像。你在那里打得不错。
好了，废物，够了。
关闭烂泥流的控制器在下个房间里。你的抬头显示一个标记。已启动铁狱控制。
First time I've gotten the underside one in a while. Like sliding under. I gotta have enough speed in order to do that one though. Yeah, if I don't have enough speed, I won't do it. Because otherwise I'm guaranteed to fall and lose it. Nice, hope for a good fight with Kane and he won't be a dick.
所以你得死。好好，真好，又一个落跑英雄，还带着一地 SRS 新风级泰坦。哇哦，这才像话。
I may even just play this run out, but because I would like to at least get one full run in today.
让好戏上场吧。
很高兴避免碰到雷热气，对机身会造成严重伤害。
Come on, no.
打我啊！肯恩是不怕死的。不，难说结束才结束。不。
There we go. That was fair.
做得好。肯恩的头盔无线电未遭破坏，我建议你维修它。
泰坦和铁狱正在强行进入设施。
收到，我抓到了3个反抗军的人，该怎么处置他们？
杀了他们。
马上到，4楼完毕。
解密敌方通讯的能力在战争史中有着重要的地位，这将对我们有利。要生存，就得继续前
Style
进。
points! Yeah. Yeah, that was probably like a low 6. That felt pretty average because of all the freaking...
安德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是
Yeah,
到汇合
felt
点
pretty
前进。
average.
我建议我们继续前进，小心前进。
艾许，我是布里斯克，收到没？完毕。
我是艾许，说吧。
肯恩没回复，我看这反抗军的铁玉想当大英雄，他朝着你那里去了，干掉他。
了解，艾许，完毕。
布里斯克，
他是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为 IMC 所雇佣。布里斯克要为拉斯提摩沙上尉的死负责，也就是我的上一位铁玉。
Guy not shoved me all the way over there.
今天只是更强的。上哪去啊？
我用火星救敌方战斗。做得好，铁玉，你的技术真是进步神速。铁玉。 这码头的货梯是条捷径，看看你的抬头显示就能找到控制台。
First, the crane arm hitting me had to.
Titanfall 铁玉，我需要协助。
警告！警告！13号码头发现未授权泰坦。 将泰坦移至资产重置处。
艾许呼叫 K3，以确认安全。
It's starting to hurt. Oh, oh, that blows.
体育，体育，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦，真省事。
体育，库珀，如果你听到的话。 我正被带往这个设施的变电站。体育，我看到设施里
这是马文机器人的工作，而不是步兵。
小心！
说的没错，兄弟。小心，我们派兵到反抗军没有的工作。
我是艾许，
为什么是那个该
捉到了先锋级泰坦，你想要我怎么处理他？
我他妈的不在乎。
Just for you, my thumbnail tonight is a chair joke. Oh, jeez.
这个设施本来就是为杀戮而造，我确定在必要时，我可以利用这一点。
艾许，那不是你的游乐园，不付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的。必要时就把那地方毁掉。走吧，布里斯克通话完毕。
体育。
What? I was on that platform.
我正被他沿着装配线往下改造，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。体育，这设施是
Either that or was like just short, like
上的机械。
that was bull. At least it didn't go back anywhere. That would have sucked. Because I think the next checkpoint is way back before the platform launch. And that's actually a lot. Because then you're sitting there waiting for the platforms to get back into position. Yeah, it doesn't really affect most of the level though, but... Still don't want to have unnecessary deaths. clean. If I act quickly and keep the if I can keep the ticks over here, then I can keep them away from the specters. Because the specters are all hiding over there, so if I can keep them away. Okay, that's one of them. I want to try and keep him alive. Okay, there's the other one. Okay. Alright, let's go for red versus blue. I'll get rid of this guy. Oh. Did they start shooting at each other? There we go. My vote's on blue! My vote's always on blue, chat. Or they're gonna start running away from each other, but I don't think we're gonna know who wins this one. Oh wait! I think it was blue! Yo! Chat! Yeah, blue won. He chucked an ESG at red. Come on, red, get him! Nope. Sorry, Admiral. Looks like blue chucked an electric smoke grenade at him. Did not quite work out. Sorry, bud.
铁玉，你还好吗？
差点完蛋，刚才是绞肉机，你还好吗？
我没有受损，不过我不相信这里是食物加工厂。
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
There goes $15. Shit. Oh, you. Maybe have some of my coffee when we get up for Dome Skip. I'm gonna wait until we get up there, though. Yeah, I may just play this run out because I really would like to have at least one full run every stream when I do the sub 90 attempts. Because, like, how am I gonna know without playing it out the rest of the way? Oh god. I don't want to fall down the pit, because that's actually happened once.
铁玉，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
圆顶还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
模拟圆顶情境开启，重置环境。
真人佩服铁玉，你居然撑到这么。
No, I don't need a terrain scan. I'm gonna go for Dome Skip. Is there movie night this week? Not that I have planned. At least not at present. There's no present plans for movie night. Okay, just curious. Yeah, I'm not currently aware of anything.
《于动态模拟圆顶314》中载入情境127。
现在，让我们瞧瞧你到底有什么。
Alright, well, let's keep going. Let's see if I really would like to get a whole run in, but...
艾雪，告诉我你杀了那个铁玉。
我正在处理它。
别完了！
我就不能享受我的工作吗？
我请你尽快处理。
了解了，艾许完毕。
别担心，有了干掉他后的奖金，你就可以
重新
买。
补充猎兽遏制阵列。第4区 Charlie，负责21到29号领报。
所有 IMC 人员，我是艾许。
That was a really unusually lucky save.
这地方要崩塌了，建议我们尽快离开。你离我的位置不远，抬头显示有标记。这是高度危险的环境，我建议你登机，铁玉。铁玉发现圆顶外有出口，看你的抬头显示。保卫武器一启动，除了代将全力保卫车里的 AMC。
不得5到85号的情报。
Alright, let's... Oh god. Yeah, I don't want to trigger Ash too early. Well, I don't want to trigger her at all, but I don't want to get too close. Alright, chat. Well, this is the farthest we've gotten so far. Without any terrible problems. I guess we'll try to play it out at this point, because we're far enough.
体育，安德森少校在这里调查这座设施，我跟你在另一边会合。
Of course, as soon as I start sliding and want to hop and get some boosting, nope, there should be a doorway to block my head.
造成了时光出现裂痕，我建议直到我们有进一步资料前都要小心。铁玉，给我他的头盔，就可以分析。安德森死后，特殊作业217的控制权就转移给你了。库珀铁玉，恭喜你获得擢升。以下为反抗军 SRS 的布里格斯指挥官所简报的安德森的任务。
安德森少校，2个星期前我们截获了 IL 空军，他们在提供线上发现了某些东西，一种巨大的能量爆炸在该位置释出，造成了时间的扭曲。我需要在地面上的 SRS 摄入该设施。
收到，我会找到一些答案。
我们在灰熊集中中回收的火箭装置可以保护你。我们知道艾尔斯日本布里斯。
Yeah, I was trying to get up to do that one, like 2 to 3 second time save on the zip line, but
你知道我有多爱写死亡报告，所以别自己行动。SRS 是个团队。
Just trying to get into the right spot, but I'll have to look something
安德
up.
森少校所收集的数据显示不完整。 我们有责任坚守并完成特殊作业。
Apparently, what the other dialogue option in this part is faster, so I'm gonna click it.
我们应该怎么办？
我们的任务已更新。
Yeah, I guess they didn't realize the other dialogue option was faster. Albeit by a few seconds, but you know, a few seconds is a few seconds. Free time save by picking different dialogue, or a lot of times no dialogue at all. But
很好，也许下次你可以丢丢我。
了解。
侦测到未受讯，启动自动网络。
freaking middle thing. Just have to get a good kill on the grunts, then nah. Gotta put that thing in front of your face to make you lose all your speed. Sorry, Anderson. You gotta take the thingy!
AI 功能到该装置中，在时间切换时就可以通讯。
设立拦截点，布雷士网一启动，来个空中捉鳖。指挥部，我们入侵者右边。
Of course, the Marvin had to be right there. Get out of the way, Prowler! Why does he always have to be in the way? It's not even consistent whether he's there either, like... And it's like I try to go past him, but then the laser wall is there, and then... He's just so big! He's so bulky, like, really? And he takes like 4 EVA shots to kill, like, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Mom, I am streaming. You guys might be able to hear my ringtone, if so. He did not nasty there. Mom, I am live right now. What do you need, lady? What the? Oh! Really? I did not nasty there. Oh, what the? Come on, stop blocking me.
这里的轮环有大量残存的圣柜能量，这是圣柜的终点站。安德森的计划中有一件靠近轮环中心的侦察任务，那是上校的最后一段记录。库珀，根据你对设施的侦查，我有个主意，到外面碰头。
Mom, what do you need? I'm gonna have to get back to you later.
建议到轮环附近跟我会合，并扫描圣柜的能量特征。我找到桥梁延伸至轮环的操控台，抬头显示有标记。
No, I don't want a mantle. I don't want
似乎重复过些什么，导致这些先嘴的自动保全系统现在对你有些敌意。
上柜超载了，
大家赶快撤离！
BT。
The rest of the Admiral wants to sort moves. Gotta go potential range check on the PC search. No! Admiral! Yeah, Mom, I'm gonna have to get back to you later, lady.
很好，铁玉，扫描完成。如安德森发现的。IMC 可能使用这个武器的完成版对反抗军的哈莫尼星进行攻击。我们的旅程离结束还早呢，必须将这数据回传舰队。
Yeah, I'm actually not going to menu here because I've got a different technique for killing Richter.
前方的星际信号台刚好派上用场。
I cannot get ahead of BT.
铁玉，信号台就在前方。扫描显示能量运作低下，可能需要维修。注意，我发现了许多未知目标。发现敌人，这些潜行者似乎被输入指令攻击控制室。注意，我发现雾中包含有毒化学物质。
I'm just shooting.
铁玉，我发现信号台的控制室中有反抗军，他们正在求救，接通中。
嘿，外面的铁玉！
敌人已消灭，做得好！这场胜利是我们良好战斗效率的表现。
我是反抗军手榴弹。
BT-7274呼叫反抗军部队，敌人已被消灭。我建议我们协助。
你救了我们一命，那些潜
Keeping the needs for kill room skip. No. No.
我们要打开防爆门了。
I am not nearly at that skill level to be able to do kill room skip. I kind of just do a different method for it that you've probably seen me do on runs.
上尉，信号台状况如何？
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
我们没办法控制它。
That doesn't work for me. I've already sunk enough time in today, I just want to get at least one full run in.
产生高达5兆焦耳的能量。
I've done enough.
是，我们知道那是什么。
你能修吗？
没办法，干仪器显示分台上还有一个，但是要过去是难上加难，那地方根本不是人为所见的。
了解了， 库珀铁玉，我建议在设施分台里面行动时小心一点。你必须取回电弧装置。
He's got a hemlock in his hand. Down there, tonight.
祝你好运。
祝你一路平安，长官。
马文公司3弟，请到 B7区报告。
真好奇，这地方到底有多大？有铁玉的帮助真好。看来我们还是有机会。我们部队的铁玉几个小时前淹没了血，
我已连接至你的头盔抬头显示已更新进度，频道随时开启，供你需要时使用。
Oh God! That's a really weird spot to end up in. I'm surprised I didn't hit a kill barrier somewhere there. I am surprised that I did not die there, actually. Dude, get out of the way! I literally could not move because there's also a barrel sitting there. Oh my God, really? Why am I not getting this speed boost right away? This is a death refresh. Come on! Can there not be all these doorways to get stuck on? I'm trying to do good, but no. At least I got this first try.
做得好，铁玉，你已获得电弧装置，返回控制室，系统已准备重启。
The only thing I'm adding is river jump. I've got about an 80% clear rate. Well, that's good for right now. That's not bad clear rate. But yeah, I would definitely recommend adding river jump if you're able to do so. Okay, so 80%. Yeah. I used to do 2 runs in a stream pretty regularly, but now I don't. But it's not as common as it used to be.
很高兴见到你回来，长官。正好里面将整个电路重新配置完了，现在就差电源。
铁玉，电源室的继电器都已关闭，使用电弧装置应该就能够手动发动它们。
铁玉，希望这电弧装置没让我们白费力气。
注意，前方发现高辐射含量。你的防护衣在。
Alright, super fastball prig, and then I think we can get through the rest of the run if we can get a decent fastball toss.
不然我可不会在里面待太久。
I've been trying to get to this point so then I can practice those 2 new optimizations I learned on Sunday.
100%，我建议你迅速离开此房间。
做得好，体育，电力恢复了。好了，有电源了，打开防护闸，我们去修复信号台。创业开启中。
诊断完毕，电力100%。
开始重启天线锁定。
开始重启。
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and get my clock ready for discount Tesco meal deal.
警告，发现错误。
It's beautiful. Yeah, well, he's an expert. I mean, everything he does is gonna be beautiful, Queen. Let's be honest. Because of how skilled he is. Literally everything Cliff does is gorgeous. I have not seen the run, but from what I've heard of it... excuse me.
希望你不介意再冒一次险，铁玉。你得到现场修复信号台，并尽快赶回来。
已启动解狱模式。
小心了，我们今天已经在那里失去够多好兄弟们了。
扫描显示阵亡铁狱。我记得这名铁狱在摧残之地行动中表现非常出色。
Alright, fast DT. Alright, Super Fastball Prague chat. Let's and really what Clip is doing, Queen, is probably a variant called Hyper Fastball. So he's doing an even more amped version of what I do. Like it's a much higher level. There's the needle inside the second crane operator. Yeah.
铁狱，我是不会发疯的。风力3节。
Let's hope for a good toss.
距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Oh god, okay. That was almost a fail. Thank god I was able to save that.
K14，发现敌方铁狱正朝你方向前进，请回复。
我正在攻击敌方步兵。反泰坦小队已抵达，请求支援。发现连线锁定模组，检查抬头显示。 回来，库珀。我建议先保护此区域，再进行维修。
K14，我们正在调度部队前进，预计3分钟抵达。
死神击毁。
116，信号台4号购台上的小队已阵亡，铁狱可能是要从那里发送信号。
所有单位 ，K14没有回应，准备进攻目标所在的信号台4号。
协议2， 任务更新，获得连线模组，我们等你回来，库珀。
416呼叫李赫特，铁玉的意图不明，他可能是要把我们调离泰坦。跟铁玉前往信号台，带走他，全靠你了。
Oh my god, is that one grunt over there really still alive?
好枪法。
盯着铁玉，泰坦那边我另有打算。没有保全单位，我是李赫特，马上到信号台。Find den Kleinermann will lass mich nicht hängen。
已歼灭所有敌人，区域安全。
收到，立仪。
Okay, that was a rather poor. Okay, you can stop the
是
clock.
吧，铁玉？
Stop it. Like, you don't have to make noise.
协议2，任务更新，替换连线模组。
Like, I thought I hit the stop button, but it turns out it started another one. I don't really want that.
你再接着爬上去。
I'm gonna go run some IRL errands. Alright, peace out! Peace out, Queen! I'll let you know how it goes if you want. I'll let you know the final runtime if you're interested in it. I'll send it to you.
天线已启动，一回来我们就向舰队发送信息，实在是了不起啊，长官！
李赫特，我是布里斯克。呀，我在路上了。赫特完毕。我是李赫特，拦截并终结那个铁玉，然后将剩下的反抗军处决。
死神接近中。反抗军部队封锁控制室，发现敌人。
收到，封锁中，我们会在这里提供支援。
注意，发现异常活动，可能是敌方泰坦。
MC 听着，我现在要升人军衔，也想取人性命，自己做选择。 Yes, Martin, back here.
迷路了，铁玉，我送你回老家吧。
别让他活着离开。
准备跟你的太说再见。
敌方泰坦到
的，统统都该死。
这要看你怎么操作剑核心。
That was not very good, actually, because I realized that I didn't have the ion kit to do Snake Splitter on the two people, so I had to come up with something else on the fly, so that may have just lost me a bunch of time. Maybe I do still have to menu at Beacon 1. I did not actually realize that.
Meine Todfelden!
敌方泰坦到底。已启动解狱模式。
Oh, I got Elmo. Yeah, that may have been my equalizer.
SRS 掠夺者军团的莎拉布里格斯，请验证。
布里格斯指挥官，我是 BT7274，协议2，坚守任务，回报情报给隶属 SRS 单位的舰队。
签署收到，很高兴听到你们还在下面，我们现在正在接收资料。泰坦 BT7274。 资料记录器显示，原来的铁狱已阵亡。
正确，泰拉斯提摩沙上尉已阵亡。现在连线到的是代理铁狱步枪兵杰克库珀。
等一下，拉斯提摩沙要你连线步枪兵？
对，他没有别的选择。
了解，我们会将你转给合格的铁狱。
反对， 库珀是我的铁玉，我们现在的作战效能评分超过90%，请求授权保持此连线。
BT， 你该庆幸我们无计可施。准许授权。库珀，有台机器很赞许你。幸好有你的圣柜扫描资料，我们已经追踪其能量特征到 IMC 的体风星基地上。我们时间不多，快走吧。
听着 ，IMC 研发一种折叠时空武器，它的威力能够摧毁整座星球，但如果没了它的能源圣柜，它就没办法运作。你们必须要在圣柜离开空军基地前将它夺走，掠夺者军团武器就绪，等待泰坦降落。
Oh yeah, I should have. Oh yeah, I fucked that up massively.
听着 ，IMC 研发一种折叠时空武器，
I waited way too
它的
long.
威力能够摧毁整座星球，但如果没了它的能源圣柜，它就没办法运作。你们必须要在圣柜离开空军基地前将它夺走，掠夺者军团武器就绪，等待泰坦降落。
I did it right at the start, and I just wasted another 20 seconds on nothing.
去掩护铁玉，我们把这座墙拆了。能去防空后台，除非我们解决那些防空后台，否则无法再接近内商团了。
神就会，格兰涅尔在途中，所有一次防空准备好。
我是布里格斯指挥官，自由开火，射击！
我们的反应有默契，需要更快电池。
有更多 IMC 泰坦来了，给他们来个迎头痛击，继续前进。一路9号，回答，继续前进。
要侦测到机体中。
Oh, you just dodged. Stop running. Oh my god, BT, why are you walking? Did I not move through it fast enough?
将控制转给铁玉。
来吧，铁玉预备，上升。简单的部分结束了。库珀表现不错，我认为你可以拿到体育证书了。赶快解决，然后回家。
Guess I need to go earlier.
他在那里。
团结圣柜。上，击出雷击！
来们这从东方雷击！
继续向前推进。
It's not the same road I usually take, but
多加 MC 开始来袭，不好意思，多加。我们受到攻击，我们被包围了，头头与10号受到重创。我需要支援。指挥带领任务。
射得好，继续前进。我们正在接近天龙星，继续前进。所有反抗军部队进入天龙星。
去哪儿，叛逃者？
救生器都侧面。动作快！
天龙星快加满油了，快！护卫机到了，我们时间不多。
他们在启动中。
最后检查完成，所有系统正常。
别让他们逃了，到那边的坡道。
布里斯克，这是史龙，圣柜朝你那去了，我让毒蛇接手了，待会见。
格斯指挥官，我们必须取回圣柜。IMC 已带着他前往天龙星的折叠时空武器，所有船舰全速前进，务必迅速地击溃他们。布里格斯，完毕。
收到，64立刻前往。
我们来了！
我是坎菲尔的布雷斯特上尉，我们将提供支援平台。
发现敌方中队，锁定弓箭手，偷袭成功，教训他们。
52号，飞弹脱离轨道。
That actually felt like a half-decent TBF despite not rebooting for Ion right away.
接下来要登上运输机，直接一路杀过去。
And I came to realize I probably should have done it in my normal spot because then I didn't have my strat for the 2 other Titans with the Snake Splitter. I had to improvise on the fly, so that probably... It still felt like a fair Beacon 3 regardless, but you guess I didn't really fully realize the implications of not resetting at Beacon 1. Like I normally do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to continue that. I'll have to see what the runtime is at the end. Because I think that may have actually made a difference.
有我在，小子。准备好。
May have been enough to make a difference.
谢谢你现身。
别客气。
I mean, everyone's got their own strategy. I know there's a faster way to do it with Scorch, but... I mean, everybody's kind of got their own method. Runners are unique in that way for this game. Nobody executes the same thing in quite the same way. Even among the top-level runners, they may have slight variation even amongst each other.
就像以前一样。
不一定，在2个移动平台之间抛掷，显然有更多变数。
Yeah, I'm just gonna play normal here.
祝好运。
Yeah, I've got my full nades for the big room, the hangar fight later.
顾伯，欢迎到64。
顾伯，听好，我们不能将你架到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。
I could technically jump off the nose early, but the angle's different, whether or not you got Barker skip, like it looks different, so...
正好请教时间。现在，快！
跳得好！我们会从这掩护。
What the? Does the railing seriously catch me?
我出动了，掩护我！
Let's see, where's the elevator? Come on, get out of the way of the elevator.
我们在马耳他的炮火和南军飞行泰坦之间撑不下去了。
我们正在想办法再撑一下。库珀正前往马耳他的主炮阵地。
我不确定这可不可行。
库珀，快点！
Alright, let's go.
由于驱动器破损，请弃船，弃船！有目标！要炮解决！你保证突破平台上！
Alright, that was
等
good.
一下，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中，靠近前必须从剑桥解除炮台。
交给我们。
库珀做得好，
掩护火力不赖，
有我罩你。
布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的。
Yeah, I don't think there's any fire stars here.
我来了。
But I got frags.
这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了？不会吧？
跟我来。
他们在后面，马上放下升降梯，永远不会腻。
Not the gun I wanted to have out, but guess we'll get it reloaded.
快走掩护！
Why aren't you dying? I gotta run up the stairs. Why am I not running up the stairs? Sometimes I get stuck on the stairs there and it's kind of strange.
Tango 在夹层里，
成型炸弹预备好了。
哎，库珀，看看64怎么做的。
库珀，准备好了吗？
好了。
破开，破开，破开！
安全吗？
安全，
就是这么做。
64包在我身上，库珀去上我的操控台解除剑桥的枪炮。布里格斯指挥官，马耳他已拿下。
收到64，库珀。 继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀在天龙星后方右转。巴克将 BT 带回给库珀。
没问题，我来了。等一下，铁人。
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙星汇合。就这样。
就这样，你做到了。
Right there.
你的泰坦库珀，保姆任务完成了。
Alright, BT. Hi, BT. How you doing, buddy?
将控制权转交铁玉。
库珀，我们从后方掩护你，到甲板上前去天龙星。
Okay. So I got the right kid out for the start of Snake Splitter.
铁玉，你的旅程结束了，我掌握了太空，无路可跑，无处可躲。哈利攻击恶棍。 恶棍有合击，2点钟方向。干掉了，漂亮辐射1号正在寻找掩蔽，马斯4号进入目视范围，出动。再走吧。
找追测到机体中。
I thought I hit the thing. But I hit the shield, because that's the thing you can
格
do.
斯指挥官，我是 BT-7274，毒蛇已解决。
收到，登上天龙星并守护圣柜，我们会准备好移动。
库珀，我要扔了。
Yeah, I thought I hit the shield, because if you hit the defensive for some of them, you can get the gun up right away to shoot. We're ready, we're in position. That's how I like it to go.
BT 还好吗？左臂严重受损，不过我仍然可以运作。这艘船正高速下坠，靠我们了，库珀。 正接近圣柜的遏制单位。遏制单位大到无法携带，我们必须随机应变。我无法到达圣柜，库珀，我需要你的帮忙。快点，赶快离间，时间不多了。这边，库珀。
你在做什么？
协议3，
把圣柜弄出去！
不行，我们被困住了。我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
布里斯克，你的问题不关我的事。你依照合约运送圣柜之后 ，IMC 就会转账给你。
准备好我要的钱，我就会把你珍贵的货物带来，胆小鬼。哎，泰坦，快打开舱门，给我所要的东西。
语音指令无法辨识。
让我把它给撕了。
这太冒险，圣柜仍不稳定。听着，大英雄，你有我的东西，我要你把它还给我。快点，叫你的泰坦打开。
打开他的话匣子吗？
哎，那么想当英雄吗？我靠这份合约赚了不少钱，我的朋友。告诉你的泰坦，他再不打开，我就让你脑袋开花。
铁狱陷入危机，视觉系统达到临界，无法利用视觉找到铁狱。
让他站好。看到他了没？在这里，在这里，看到他了没？
功能受
我不管你
严重冲击伤害影响。
我知道这里面还有些东西能够运作，快打开，不然我让你的铁狱脑袋开花。你还记得数字不是吗？我说数到3。1、2、3，没那么难吧？对吧？是啊，小队就是这样，要不一起赢，要不一起死。
小心，跟着他！
这招挺不错，再见了。
喂，快搬走圣柜，时间不多了。
Come on, where's the fire?
库珀，在这里。库珀，我没办法完成任务了，但你还可以把希尔工具组拿去。你需要生还，得靠它。
法确认。指挥官，收到资料核心了，信号微弱。
你确定你有他们的位置？增强信号，我得跟他们联络。
指挥官，收到库珀的位置了，他拆了 BT 的资料核心，已经打到 Siri 工具组了。
库珀，我是莎拉布里格斯指挥官。你如果听到，快到你北边1公里处的桥梁，你是我们反败为胜的唯一机会。我们往折叠时空武器来了，我们来了，还没结束呢。你的方向正确，继续前进就对了。在折叠时空武器周围的反空袭防御系统太强大了，我们在地面布置陷阱遭遇困难，简直无计可施。机架中还有最后一具先锋，我要调出资料核心，准备让泰坦降
Of
落。
course, as soon as I have a lot of momentum.
库珀，你的泰坦好了，准备好就呼叫，等待泰坦降落。
Oh Lord.
嗨，杰克。
第几种相同的泰坦？
旧主期，相同资料核心 ，BT7274准备就绪。
库珀，我正在对 IMC 全力开火，但还是无法阻止折叠时空武器。你必须进入控制室。布里格斯指挥官呼叫所有战斗岗位，我要你们火力支援库珀和 BT， 尽全力掩护他们。继续前进，别落后了。
收到，执行中。
库珀，到山坡上，我们掩护你，快！斯托克顿失去联系了，谁马上给我个回报？
我是罗特角的兰德格尔上尉，斯托克顿中弹要坠毁了。
布里格斯指挥官，96室的盖斯，我们是不是来晚了？盖斯，你来的正好。马耳他还剩多少弹药？我们已经待下很多事，别担心库珀，我们罩你。库珀，我们在前方追踪布里斯科和斯隆，圣柜在他们手上，继续前进。
瞄准系统启动，准备就绪。
我们必须全力阻止 IMC 启动折叠时空武器。如果失败，反抗军的哈莫尼星将会被摧毁。
速达，准备折叠时空武器。
开启折叠时空武器能源系统，启动瞄准反馈。
目的地设成反抗军星球哈莫尼。
瞄准系统启动，哈莫尼星，坐标264.588，载入。
你拿到钱了，布里斯克，滚吧！我的部队会接
Yeah,
替
the
处理。
pressure's on now.
他们也该做些什么了。
哎，
Get busy, Sloan.
它是你的了，慢慢享用。
我有说过要抢救吗？这个免费奉送。
当我看着你，就像看到一大笔的钱呢。装载圣柜预设器至第一阶段。
该的卡。
活跃程序。
通过第2阶段。
That's a good start.
锁定自由港系统，行星目的地哈莫尼。
好了，兄弟，抱歉，死局到了。就是不认输，对吧？对。
折叠时空武器通过阶段3，计算空间折叠投影中。
哎，你没那么容易脱身。谁不会为了你？
库珀，在启动
折叠时空武器准备完毕，部署圣柜中，环轮动力达97%。
我们会掩护你，之后就靠你了。
警告：喷射尾焰。
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was fast enough for pre-charge, but we're gonna find out if it was.
包括泰坦在内的电磁部队运作将严重停摆。
I can feel my heart pounding right now.
视觉系统
I did get pre-charge. Okay, that's good.
是唯一的办法。只是很多警告，侦测到敌方泰坦，侦测到敌。
你今天遭遇
我的分析是投掷是唯一的办法。我能够将你扔过去。 投掷是唯一的办法，投一的办值是唯一的办法。帮个忙，我的自动导航系统断线了，帮那个射出装配室，我们非得合作才行，
加强讯号 ，BT 库珀，我们的地面部队没办法在时间内赶过去，你们得想办法从内部破坏折叠时空武器，没其他办法了。
不理会官，我有个办法，若我的反应如核心外露，它或许能够折叠时空武器的中心，破坏社会的稳定性。
你说什么？
我们已炸毁它，我正传送运输船汇合坐标给你。
收到坐标，我们会过去。那你怎么过去？
相信我，我计算过了，
最好是这样。我们在路上了，祝你们好运了。布里格斯，完毕。
BT，我们有办法脱身吗？
计算中。协议3，保护铁域。
你在做什么？
相信我。
库珀，我们刚失去 BT 的讯号，只差一点。库珀，我在你的抬头显示上标好坐标，撤离点可能在空中，这边没有可着陆的地方。
而且如果我飞越这片狼藉，你最好准时出现在那里。
铁玉，快走！我在追踪你，继续前进。抓到了，快点，快点！库珀，快跳！
Oh no! We just missed it! What? By 5 seconds! If I had not fucked up on TBF, I would have gotten it! No freaking way! If the rest of the run went exactly the same and I didn't fuck up on the resetting for Ion, we would have had it. What? We would have had it if it wasn't for that. Literally, that's the only thing that caused it to fail. If everything else went exactly the same. Even if I did Beacon 3 the same, even if I didn't fuck up on TBF, I would have had it. And I PB'd on Fold by a massive margin, that's why it felt so good. Oh, that hurts, actually. It's great that I PB'd, but it fucking hurts. This freaking hurts. That's a fantastic PB, Chad, but that just hurts. It just hurts to see that. Literally, I didn't... Ugh. That was literally the one thing out of the entire run. It's literally right in my face. It was literally that close. Oh. Oh my god. That actually, despite that being a huge PB, that hurts to look at, chat. Because literally sub 90 is staring me right in the face with that run. I'm just crushed. I am crushed by this. My soul is crushed by looking at this.
Soul?
Sucks. You are not gonna fucking believe this. I figured out the one thing that fucked it up. I had a 130.05. It is staring me in the damn face.
Damn.
I figured out where I fucked up and what I firmly believe, even if the rest of the run went exactly the same, I figured out what probably caused it to fail. And it hurts even just thinking about it, honestly. So what I think happened is I decided to try doing a different... It was a pretty damn good BNR too, 604. So what happened is I was experimenting with waiting to menu for the ion kit until trial by fire because I had a different technique to kill Richter. Well, that left me exposed on the 2 Titans that spawn right before he does because I didn't have the ion kit for the snake splitter. I still had a so I had to improvise on the fly, but but then when I went on TBF, I realized that I didn't reset to menu to get the ion kit until it was almost time to launch out of the ship, which is like 20-30 seconds. So if I hadn't done that, that literally is probably what... And I PB'd on fold massively. Like, that felt like a pretty damn good fold. Like, it was just nuts. I'm literally staring right at it. Like, I cannot get much closer than this. The sub 90. Still punching in the numbers on... Yeah, I ended up with a 12 flat beacon 3, which, you know, I'll take it. But despite the bit of a flub there. Yeah, that's a PB on fold. Chat by what? It's today's date, the 27th. Sorry, I gotta go back to the menu. God, I was so crushed. It felt like a really strong fold because I got to Sloan at a really good time. And I got pre-charge and Andy shot, so I thought I had it in the bag. I thought I was going to get it. But nah, that was not going to happen today. Yeah, it's a PB on fold by 18 seconds. That's fucking nuts. 18 seconds. Yeah, my previous was 11:36. This run I got an 11:18. Did I get any other decent scores? Okay. Yeah, PB'd on Effect and Cause Chapter 1 by 1 second. Lol. Anything else noteworthy? No, doesn't look like it. I'm just crushed. I'm just crushed by that. As great of a PB as it is, it's a PB by 44 seconds overall, but just the fact that it's literally staring at me. It's not even within arm's reach anymore. It's literally staring at me. I only have to shave off another 6 seconds from this. Like, if I hadn't fucked up on TBF, I swear to God I would have gotten it on that run. And I'm gonna have to clip out that fold and that Effect and Cause Chapter 1. Even though Effect and Cause Chapter 1 is mostly time-gated, but... God. That was freaking wild. I am upset. I am massively upset.
Just remember, the more you keep doing it, the better you'll get. You'll get there. I have faith in you.
One of them gave me a glorp. I posted it in TF2SR and I said, this fucking hurts. If I had reset right away on TBF, I would have had it, even if the rest of the run was exactly the same. Alright, let's go to... Actually, I gotta change my language back to English. Because I don't think you're gonna be able to link up to me in Chinese, because we've had that issue with Breezy in the past, so let me quick change my game language back to English. Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to like it when we have been in different languages, because Breezy's had it in, like, Spanish, he's had it in Russian, like, he's had it in any language known to man that the game has available, so this... Yeah, that just fucking hurts. That or a sub 13 BT would have gotten it for me. But I honestly blame TBF. I have to place the blame solely on TBF. And my absolutely catastrophic flub on TBF by not resetting right away. So, I'm planning on going back to my usual method of resetting at Beacon 1 to have Ion. Because that's what I was doing. For the longest time in the world, because it worked. But I was experimenting because I had that new thing for Richter. But then I didn't realize what else I needed the Ion kit for. Until I was already fucked. So... Okay. Are we getting out the wheel? I think we'll get out the wheel. Alright, hold on.
Up to you.
Maybe we'll do a couple. And then Zeno, one of the runners that's helped me with some stuff, has said next run sub 90 smiley face.
I think you can do it next time.
Basically, I have to replicate this run with one other time save. If I'm gonna get it. With one other time save somewhere else. Either a sub 13, BT, or not fucking up on TBF, but I'm not doing that anymore. I'm going back to my usual. Because it worked. So. Alright, well I'm gonna get up and run to the bathroom here real quick, chat. I will be back and then we'll do some Frontier Defense shenanigans. I will be back in a few minutes. Just wanted to have everything set up.
Alright.
You little shit.
Hey, nobody else was doing it. I had to step up and take care of it myself.
Freaking chair. Yeah, Admiral's not here. He had to go help his brother. Hold on, let me get my headset on so then I can actually hear you. I just turned my mic back on. Alright, we're good. Sucks. What the hell, dude? You had to take over Admiral's role.
Hey, he wasn't here to do it. I had to step in for him.
Oh my god. Yeah, he had to go help his brother with the moves, so... Oh my god. I'm gonna send that to... It's like, I love everyone's faith in me. It's just like, putting it all together is the big challenge. I'm gonna send it to Admiral and be like... just see what his reaction is. I'm gonna send it to Queen. Because Queen had to head out as well, so I'm gonna be like... send it to him and be like, this hurts. I'll have to let you know if they respond. Yeah, Queen only came into the picture more recently, one of the newer runners. Elected me to be a coach, and I just don't think I'm ready for that yet, but just... Because I'm not really as good with the movement tech. Alright, I'm spinning it. Let's see what we got. I did, however, do my first discount Tesco meal deal optimization for Beacon 3, so that was actually good. Good to see. Yeah, I'll recalculate theoretical best later, and I'm gonna clip out that fold. Figure out what the fuck I was doing, because how can I PB by 18 seconds just on a whim? That just don't happen. Without an explanation. Alright, well we've got our Titan challenge and kit combo. You're not gonna like this one, Zox, I'm sorry.
Oh no, give me the bad news, Doc.
Our Titan is Ronin. However, our challenge is disembark equals eject.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine? Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that's...
I run kamikaze Ronin. I eject all the time.
Yeah, but if you disembark it, even to go to the armory, you have to... you have to eject, so...
No, the
it's
chances of me not having my Titan by the time we reach the armory phase is pretty high.
And yeah, the kid is cloaked, so we're gonna have some fun. Alright, let's go.
Intriguing.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, I'm starting the queue. Awesome sauce.
I need to adjust.
Queen already responded. Queen sent me like a crying emote. So close.
I need to adjust my pilot and Titan. Did I go phase reflex? Nah, Highlander. Highlander. Definitely Highlander.
But yeah, Queen shares the pain.
Controls are handed to you, pilot.
Ooh, exoplanet, alright. Yeah!
All Ronin? Oh man.
Yeah! Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah! Quad Ronin. That's a big... That is... that... Let's go!
Now it's your time to shine. Woo, you said it, brother. Good luck down there.
That 130.05 is gonna eat at my soul. Probably for the whole day.
Really good or really bad.
What?
The all Ronins. This is either gonna be really good or really bad.
It depends on the map, like...
I might not be too bad on this one.
On Dry Dock it would suck because of all the drones, but...
It really would.
And all the Arc Titans, it's not gonna be great. But others that are like this, or like Homestead, probably not. Well, Homestead might suck because of the drones on a couple of the waves, but...
The drones aren't nearly as bad as they are in other maps, to be fair.
That just hurts so bad. Ugh. I was honestly half tempted to do another run. But, like... I was honestly half tempted to do another one, but... But I think I probably need to eat first before I do that, because my blood sugar. My mom invited me over for burgers, so...
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll eat and come back for some off script. It's literally not that much. I actually think I might want to look at that 604 BNR, even though it's not a PB. If I can replicate that, even if I can't get a sub 6. Because I've got a hidden playlist on my channel for, like strong ILs for the review, going for the sub 90 pursuits. Obviously, any PBs are going to be on there, but if there's any other particularly strong runs that are very close to a PB, because I may have taken a slightly different route on something, so if I see that... See, I think I will clip out that sub-6... not sub-6 BNR, but that's 604.
The harvester shield is taking some hits. Give it some cover.
Yeah, I gotta write myself a note about which ones to clip out. I'm gonna clip out the whole run, because I also keep my personal best, like, actual in that playlist as well. What my actual PB is. Alright.
Can't do any better than that. Like, literally. The harvester didn't take on any damage at all. Amazing work. Get to stand by for Titanfall.
Damn it!
It's mine.
Sucks.
Nice work out there.
Where's mine?
Give us some credits. Use them to build
Oh
up some
fuck, I
defenses.
just realized what the rules are. Damn it. This is...
Crap. We got incoming Reapers. That's all right, team. You've got this.
I was just sitting on you.
Always the optimist, huh, Rose? We got another wave. Let's get him.
Enemy Titan eliminated.
Harvester shields are dropping.
Yeah, this could be okay, actually, but...
You got enemy Reapers down there, team. The harvester shield is back up. Harvester shields are back online.
Eyes cover. Titan destroyed.
The harvester shields are absorbing damage.
I'm surprised I still got him, but...
The harvester shield is back up.
Reactor is vulnerable. Severe damage occurred.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bail.
That was some impressive work, don't you think, Davis? Davis? No, he's literally speechless.
Trying to get on top of this rock, but it's fine.
Looks like this wave is stocked with more
I
Titans.
see you, you piece of shit.
Rockets from afar. Find them.
You piece of shit. It sucks. You can't get me up here. Can't get me up here. Very funny. I know exactly what you're doing. You can't catch me. Na, na, na.
I did.
No, you didn't. Prove it. Prove it. You don't have a recording. You can't prove it.
I don't need to prove it because
Yeah,
I know
do.
it is fact.
How can I believe you without proof? You gotta prove it. Prove it. Yeah, my mom is literally calling me during the run. I think it was maybe even during my PB. Like, Mom, I am busy. You know I stream every day. Like, except one day a week. I actually violated that this week, but that was incidental on my part. But this,
Your Titan is almost online. I'm pumped. I hope you are too.
that, or I had this cheeky thought, if I'd been feeling ballsy enough to go for a dome launch in Abyss Chapter 2, I'd have gotten it. There's just so many things. It's honestly too much. Like, it's just, there's too much that I could have done that would have gotten me some lucky, but... Alright, let's hop back to running. Hey, buddy! Come on. Yes, we are stronger, United Ronin. That's right. Aw, shoot. Okay. Oh, damn it, he just got past me. What? Yeah, I'm waiting for Admiral's response. Earn 100 killing sprees as Ronin. Good shit. Where are the shields down from? Oh, the drones.
Drones and a Reaper.
Oh. Yeah, there's a turret over here, but it's down. And I can't get out to repair this turret, otherwise I'd be in violation of the rules. What? Come on, Ark, out of here. Oh, it looks like Admiral may have responded. I got a Discord. I got a little red one on here on my monitor next to the Discord logo. Okay.
The harvester shield is back up.
I'm gonna have to see if that was Emerald. Oh, I've got Sword Core. I don't want to lose this.
Good job, team. Got some more credits for you. A little advice. Spend it wisely.
Yeah, I don't want to lose this. I'm gonna tab over and see if that was Admiral.
Looks like they're sending in flyers. They fly in quick.
No, it was something else.
Sword core ready.
Hi. Hi.
Friendly pilot on the hull.
Hey, thank you. Hey, it's my friend.
Keep your enemies close.
Alright, yeah, I'm ready to kick some booty. We got one person we're waiting on.
Pilots, we've got another
Another
wave. Bring it on.
I had this thought, Sox, that if we can get Admiral a computer, we can have the Ion fan club. I know you're a fan of Ronin, but then we'll have 3 people. Me, Breezy, and Admiral. We gotta find one more person. I had this funny idea. We could actually and I could make a video out of it. I could be like, Ion fan club! Yeah, and I had a pretty good busy slowing too. I was proud of it. Alright, here we go. Nice shot.
Friendly Titan attacking your target. Assault core ready. Keep your enemies close.
Half the shields are absorbing damage. There are mortar titans launching rockets to the Harbinger. Those things are crazy. Take them out, team. Enemy Titan eliminated.
Titan destroyed.
The harvester shields are back up.
Warning. Hull is taking excessive damage.
It's the last wave, so we should just jump out and spend everything.
The harvester was untouched that time. Good work. Good work? Come on, drones. It was great work.
Alright. Nice. Yeah.
Wow, how did I manage that?
Here we go. We got both nuke and mortar titans inbound. Work together, team. You might
I've
want
got
to
like
split up
5
to take
arc
him out.
traps.
Nobody spent all of the money I put in.
Nobody spent it? Well, then you're gonna have to spend it.
Yes, I am.
Well, you better hurry up, because you got about 10 seconds.
Alright. Oh, I see!
What?
There is a maximum amount of money you can hold.
Really?
Yeah, it's 5,000.
I did not think that was the thing!
Well, I sure reached it.
I did not realize there was actually a cap on the amount of money that you could carry in Frontier Defense. Well then! Well, chat, you learn something new every day, right? They say you learn something new every day. Well, I certainly did.
Hold tight. Your Titan is almost ready.
That's actually pretty funny.
At first I thought I had gotten exactly
$5,000, but no, it turns out there actually is a cap to how much you can carry.
Yeah, I put all my money in the bank.
Yeah.
Just cause. And...
Right. That's funny. That is so
I was just gonna let other people spend it, but when I went to withdraw it, I spammed my...
The thing to withdraw, yeah.
And... it turns out I can only hold 5,000 because there was still some left over after I spammed the button.
That's funny. And that's totally coincidental that you discovered that. It wasn't even intentional.
Yeah.
Bruh. I don't know what he's talking about, but...
Huh?
Saying bruh to something. Not sure what, but... Not sure what he's saying bruh to, but...
Probably me dying to nuke eject.
Probably.
I'd come up on a roof and I wasn't quite out of the line of sight of the ejection.
Team, protect the harvester while the shield recharges.
I'm gonna see if I can't let myself get.
Good news, team. Harvester shields are back online. Let's finish this.
Meanwhile, I'm just taking care of nukes.
Okay, a whole team of Ronins is kind of scary.
Yeah. But it's also fun, because then swords flying everywhere, but...
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, for us, it's fun, but to have, like...
To have, like, a gang of people? Yeah, like, imagine if this was PvP, and it was... You had a crowd of Ronins coming at you, like, it's... Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought I could eject in time.
Yeah,
I
probably.
didn't realize I was that close. I was gonna try to nuke eject all of them, but alas.
Oh, I almost phase dashed myself to death. Holy shit, that was like an inch, probably.
Be careful.
I didn't think I was gonna get it, but then when I look... God. What? And then I failed to realize that there was a nuke exploding over there, so...
Lol.
Yep. Yep, indeed.
The harvester shield is recharging, guys. Do us a... Listen up, team. The harvester shields are absorbing damage. Put an end to it.
Jeez.
Nice one.
What?
How long are you gonna be going for?
I think I got one more in me. Just because of how many times I had to reset today, because I had a lot of catastrophic time losses, but... Yeah, one run that I ran, I had missed... I had missed Sludge skip twice. And I was like, hell nah. That ain't happening. Alright, I'm actually gonna stop the matchmaking. Oops. So then I can go,
spin the wheel.
Spin. Yeah, I got a bunch of pogs from TF2SR, but it's just like, ah! Still hurts. let's see what we got. Ooh, this time it's Legion. Oh lord. In Auto Titan only mode. And our kid is phase shift. That's a oddball.
Auto Titan only Legion.
Auto Titan Legion and our kid is phase shift.
Phase shift.
May as well put the assault chip in him. Alright, well let's do one more.
Let me regen, actually.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I only just saw that.
Oh yeah, no, let me know. What are you gonna be up to?
I did not look. 1 second.
Yeah, you'll see in a second when it's done.
33.
Ooh.
Make sure I've got everything equipped properly. I think I'm good to go.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be weighing on me, I think, all day. That run.
Don't let it get to you. What matters is you're still improving.
Yeah.
And any momentum forward is better than going backwards.
Yeah.
You know? Like you still got a PB, and as much as it wasn't the PB you wanted, you're still making progress.
By 5 seconds. I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna complain about that all day. Literally all day. I'm gonna be complaining about this.
Glad to have you back, pilot. We are better together.
Jump successful. Now it's your time to shine. Woo! You said it, brother. Good luck down there. What time is it? It's go time.
We've powered up the harvester. Protect it and keep the area clear.
Gotta love this job. I've detected incoming enemy signatures. Not a lot, but don't get cocky. Watch out! Remnant fleet units incoming!
Welcome home? Yes, homestead. Why not?
I'm seeing cloak drones. Take them out so you can see what you're fighting. The harvester shield is taking some hits. Give it some cover.
The harvester shield is back up.
Team, protect
Kick
the
him in the
harvester
face.
while the shield
There's
recharges.
my execution.
shields are back online.
Guys, we just lost a pilot out there. Gotta be more careful.
The harvester shields are gonna drop if they keep taking damage.
Give it some... You got some friendly pilots back in action. It's on now. The harvester shield is recharging, guys. Do us a favor and keep it protected.
Somebody's got grapple. I don't know who the last guy is, but...
It's okay. Stick together. We can win this thing. The mortar specters are raining shells down on the harvester. Clear them out for me. And, well, your lives.
Oh, no, you don't.
Well, you can't do any better than that. Like, literally. The harvester didn't take on any damage at all. Amazing work.
All ready. Stand by for Titanfall.
My turn. My turn. That's...
Nice work out there. Here are some credits. Use them to build up some defenses.
What? You getting sassy?
On the rooftops. Make sure you get up there and destroy them. More coming. I'm up for another wave.
I bet you Admiral's probably gonna have the same response that TF2SR did. Like, next run sub 90, I believe. I'm willing to bet money that that's gonna be his response.
Harvester shields are dropping.
I should actually send that to Ryer too, now that I think about it, because Ryer's been around for a lot of the runs. He's actually been a big reason my head's been on straight lately.
Harvester shields back up to 100%.
Nice rodeo. Now take that.
Actually, yeah, I actually am gonna go ahead and send it to him. Alright.
That Tone Titan didn't stand a chance.
Listen up, team.
Alright, Legion, I'm just gonna give you this battery, buddy, that I picked up for you.
The harvester shield is back up.
do something smart. What's up?
No, I'm good.
Oh. I thought you said something.
Roommate's talking to me.
Oh, okay.
Harvest the shields back up to 100%.
Engaging enemy infantry.
Heads up, you got nuke titans incoming soon. Get ready to take him out. Seeing lots of cloak drones in your area.
Man, I hate those things. They can hide a whole Titan.
Bring that Titan down. The harvest mortar specters are still hitting the harvester.
I say you hit him back. Hit him back hard.
Warning. Engaging multiple Titans. Predator cannon may become tactically overextended. Engaging Titan. Spinning.
Harvester shields are back online. Enemy Titan down. The harvester shield is recharging. Don't let the harvester shields are absorbing damage.
Tros, there's only one enemy left.
Why are you telling me? Tell them.
Mortar specters are raining shells down on the harvester. Clear them out for me. And, well, you know, for you too.
The harvester was untouched that time. Good work.
Good work? Come on, Tros. It was great work.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that to Ryer real quick while we're in between rounds and be like, Ryer, it hurts. Just see what his reaction is. Hold on. Alright, I'm tabbing over.
Looks like they're
Where's
sending in
Ryer?
flyers. They fly in quick. Looks like everyone else is ready to go. Let me know when you're ready, pilot.
Oh. Try to make this quick. Ah! Heck. There we go. There we go, sorry. Alright, we're done.
Heads up, team. There's a new wave dropping in.
So keep your heads up.
I already said that, Davis.
Doubly advised.
Oh yeah, this is a big drone wave, isn't it? Yeah, this is big drone wave. Crap. Yeah, it's the Hornet's Nest.
The harvester shield is taking some hits.
I think I'm gonna stay back with the harvester then.
Harvester shield back up to 100%. Heads up, team. You've got mortar titans incoming soon.
Harvester shields are dropping.
Focus up, team. Take out whatever's damaging it.
Oh, that takes me back. Now finish the job. The harvester shield is back up.
Guard mode active.
Oops.
Engaging trouble. Providing backup.
launching rockets at the harvester.
Those things are crazy. Take them out, team.
Engaging small units.
Enemy Titan destroyed. Brilliant work.
Engaging enemy.
The harvester shields are about to go down. Protect it. Enemy Titan down. The harvester shields are gonna drop if they keep taking damage.
Give it some cover. The harvester shield is recharging, guys. Do us a favor, keep it protected.
Harvester shields back up to 100%. Nuke Titan heading your way, team. Take him out. Stand by for Titanfall. The harvester shields are gonna drop if they keep taking damage.
Give it some cover.
Engaging forward. Providing backup. Engaging light infantry.
The harvester shield is recharging. Don't let the remnant fleet damage it. That was some impressive work, don't you think, Davis? Davis! He's literally speechless.
That was only wave 3? Like a bit of a marathon. Maybe it's just because I'm tired, but... Probably because I'm tired, but... I'll be taking a siesta once I go to start clipping out today's run. Looking forward to grilled burgers tonight, so...
Bormgore.
What?
Bormgore.
I don't know what that means.
It's a silly way of saying burger.
Oh, I've never heard it.
Clearly.
But yeah, I can't take solace in the fact that it was such a massive PB and that I almost got another sub 12 on Beacon Chapter 3, because that level historically has been my Achilles heel. Like, out of the entire run, if I had to pick a single level besides BT, it would have to be Beacon Chapter 3. Although I'd say BT even more so, but... BT is just the geometry, Beacon 3 is just crap. Apparently a lot of the Titanfall 2 speedrunning community absolutely loves the hell out of it, so I don't know. Oh, God. I don't really understand why, but... Ah! Wow, he goosed me with the thermite launcher and flame shielded me. Wow. That's quite the kill feed there.
Engaging Titan. Spinning up primary weapon systems. Team, protect the harvester while the shield recharges.
Yeah, I kinda got goosed.
Harvester shields are dropping. Hostile Titan engaged.
No, I don't. First, I wanted to root you.
Harvester shields are back online. That brings back memories. Now finish the job.
I just missed him by an
Harvester
inch.
shield is taking some hits. Give it some cover.
Nice.
All right, party time. Your Titan is ready. All ready. Stand by for Titanfall.
I was trying to do the Titan drop.
Oh my bad.
That's fine.
You can't do any better than that. Like, literally. The harvester didn't take on any damage at all. Amazing work. Watch out, team. I'm seeing Arc Titans and Water Titans en route. That's just double the ass kicking.
Yeah, there's just barely not enough for another trap, but... Try and get some of them more towards the back.
Guard mode active. Engaging follow. Providing backup.
Move this one over a little. There we go. Don't want to overlap. There we go. Alright, that'll be good enough. It'll have to be.
Got one final wave here, pilots. Hang in there.
Yeah, I was also doing my theoretical best on my second monitor, kind of in between waves, and I've reached a new minute value on it. I am now in the 127 range. One hour, 27 minutes, and 48 seconds is my new theoretical best runtime. If it wasn't any run before, it's certainly any run now. With a theoretical best that low, sub 128. Yeah, I had a thing set up to make the calculation easier. Even the smoke. Ouch. Oh, I didn't realize it was that close.
Tighten down, yes!
The harvester shields are absorbing damage. I'm seeing cloak drop. Harvester shields back up to 100. We've got to pilot down.
Oh shoot, we got a problem here. Wait, why do I have my EVA 8 out? The archer. Oh, he juked me with a cluster missile.
Engaging Titan. Spinning up primer. Engaging. Follow. Engage.
Those mortar titans are really giving our harvester some damage.
They're set up on the outskirts. Hunt them down, team.
Engaging hostile Titan. Energizing.
That looks like fun. Now finish it. The harvester shield is recharging, guys. Do us a favor. Keep it protected.
Legion down.
Engaging enemy Titan. Optimizing ammo feed efficiency.
Harvester shields are back online. The harvester shield is taking some hits. Give it some cover.
Got him.
Rolling down. Woo!
Harvester shields back up to 100%. Harvester shields are back
I'm just kind of sniping him from up here because I was in the middle of rodeoing, but then someone blew up a nuke, so I just got up here. Just sitting up on this perch. Just knocking people out.
Titanfall.
Yeah, get Legion back in. Oh, you're right next to me. Hi! I didn't realize you were right there. Hello.
No, I just came up.
Oh, you just came up. Okay. Yeah, and there's one other thing I want to mention in regards to the sub 90, but not that it's bad, but it's something that should probably be kept off the air. So if you can stay on the line for a little bit.
I can do that.
Enemy Titan down.
Yeah. As soon as I hop off, I'm also going to be looking to start recording at 1:30:05. And then I can clip out the really good missions from there. Upload everything at once. Yeah, probably when I come back from my parents, I'll probably be hopping on again. Because it's eating at me, but not... the initial shock has worn off. Like, now I can actually... Like, of course there's gonna be that. Like... I was really... I could feel the pressure when I was getting this slow, and I'm like, this has actually felt like a pretty good run, and it was, clearly. Given what my final end time was. Despite it not quite getting under, but... Despite not quite making it across the finish line. Just yet.
absorbing damage. Put an end to it.
Hey, GG's, everybody.
Pilots, great work.
Woohoo! That's how the 6-4 does it.
We're not the 6-4 anymore, Davis.
That's how
What?
the last resort does it.
Zox? I saw you.
What?
I saw you. It's right on my camera, right on my point of view. I saw you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You had ill intentions. You had dubious intentions. Do not deny
I
it.
don't know what you're talking about.
Teabagging.
What? No. I was just gonna join the firework party.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The lie, Zox. You lying to me. Alright, chat. Well, it's been a long-ass stream. I still have a little bit of shock from the fact that I was literally just over sub 90. Literally by count on my hand seconds at this point because of how close it is. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of things in that run that if I had done slightly differently, I definitely would have gotten it, but like I said earlier, I think the biggest one is the fact that I didn't reset right away on TBF. Even if the rest of it went exactly the same, I would have been tasting that sub 90 club, but alas, it will be another run, another day. I will see you guys later. I'll catch you guys again on Thursday. I moved Wizard Wednesday to Friday this week for a couple reasons. One, I have off on Friday, so we will definitely be able to finish Sabrina's run without interruptions and officially retire her from active duty until there's new content and a new world. We might bring her back occasionally for like a dungeon party or something, or just some random shenanigans, but otherwise she will be formally retired from the stream. As far as the Storm run, I have no idea when I'm gonna do that because there's a lot of stuff I gotta do for it. And also tomorrow I've got a appointment that I need to go to, so that's the bigger reason that Wizard Wednesday had to get shifted to Friday this week. Alright, well I will catch you guys on Thursday for the deep dives. See you later, y'all. Have a good one, everybody.